Okay, well then in that case, like, happy World Lalafell Day. I didn't realize that was today, but also welcome back to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff, and this is more FF14 Heavensward. And you're probably like, how is there still more to do? And I'm like, well, dude, they gave us job quests, and they had us start them at level 35. And there's like a lot. There's there's a lot of story in there. So we did what did we do? We did Dark Knight this past week. So this week I've queued up Machinist for us. You will notice I have grinded up a Machinist, the gun class. I cast gun. He cast gun. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. It's about level 50 something. So there's like several more parts of the story we can do. And then maybe I can grind it up to 60 to finish it out. So, but this is actually an important class. I was doing my research and some of you had told me about it. But, you know, this is going to be the only, I was planning out, like, what do I want my job quest lines to look like, and so I peeked a little bit. I didn't look at any spoilers, but so all the job quest lines, they're done after Stormblood, more or less. Like, they end at level 70 is what I understand. And then more importantly, the new ones like Gunbreaker, I thought that was going to be a whole new series. It sounds like everything from Shadowbringers onwards, they just added in like introductory story quests, and then you're just on your own. So kind of changes how I might want to play future classes, since they're all 10 levels behind. I might just be any new jobs, I mean jobs, not classes, any new jobs that get added, I might play them like in the expansion where the level matches. Gunbreaker's quest from 60 to 70. He has quests across 60 to 70? It has quests all the way through? Okay, then the AI lied to me. ChatGPT lied to me. Does Sage? 60, 63, 65, 68, 70. Okay. All right, well, we might want to check out Gunbreaker then, because if it's already going to be 60 something, it might make sense to bring him into Stormblood. Basically what I'm getting at though is I was trying to see like how I would get ready for the role quests that start in Shadowbringers, and I was like, oh, Machinist is like the only option that I really want to bring in for the damage DPS. So all jobs have quests for that series of levels. Yeah, but it's just one that you bring, like, okay, like Reaper starts at 70, Reaper's quest at 70, 73, 75, 78, 80. Okay. Okay. I think then for Stormblood, since I have so many that stop at, but do all the ARR ones, all the existing ones, do they stop at 70? Did I get that information right? Good grief. Like Dragoon Questline stops at 70. Okay, so everything stops at 70, but except for the future jobs, they go for the 10 levels. They go for 10 levels. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, we could probably just save them for their expansion, and I just grind them up on the side and do a side stream or something. I don't know. Anyways, what I was getting at was four of these need to make it. There's like a certain 4 of them that need to make it, I think, to the role quests in Shadowbringers, right? Magic DPS, range damage DPS, regular DPS. I think it's 5, right? Healer, tank, 5. So we're gonna like narrow it down at a certain point of like which ones I want to keep going into Shadowbringers. I know I'm thinking ahead, but the common denominator was Machinist is going all the way until there's like a new, because I don't want to be a bard or a whatever else there was, a dancer. I want to be gun guy. So, Shadowbringer is healer, tank, physical DPS, magic DPS. Endwalker onwards is healer, tank, physical melee, physical range, magic. So I won't even reap the benefits of this machinist guy until Endwalker. But you know, regardless, we need to do this. What I'm saying is we need to do this. The gun guy's important because they have not really added a new one that piques my interest since Heavensward. So, so yeah, it'll be interesting in the coming expansions because like it might be a situation where, because Sage, when you guys showed me Sage looked awesome, and you know, if Summoner and Scholar, I know Summoner and Scholar level together, but like, but the stories are over at 70, then I'm just going for what looks and feels coolest. I might start leveling Sage independently and using that going forward. I don't know. I've only seen parts of it, but everything you've shown me of Sage looked awesome. And then like what? So then it's like, what should I replace Summoner? Is Red Mage cooler than Summoner? So I'm bringing Red Mage with me, and Red Mage is from this next expansion. So Stormblood. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with that stuff. But the easy one to plan for, if nothing else, is Machinist. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this one after Dark Knight, but I looked into it, and it's like the only viable option, man. I'm not dancing my way to a ranged DPS. Okay, I'm shooting my way. So that's what we're doing today until World Lalafell Day kicks in, and then maybe we'll go check that out for a bit. Also, if we have time, we do have some leftover hard dungeons that we have to do. Some of them are new, some of them are, one of them Samal, and which I guess is still different. And that'll be good Dark Knight activities, practice tanking. So that is the plan. Let's get started. We've only done one Machinist quest, so hopefully I just blow through these. It's kind of a painful grind up to the level 50 without unlocking everything, but I unlocked a couple moves. So Stephanivian would like to invite you on an expedition to Lenosia. So if you've never seen Machinist, if you never bothered, this is the stream for you. Greetings, Jeff. Have you become practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even Skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained Machinist. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistas, however, many Knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of the spear and the sword. Ah, the creaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Eat-er. Noble knight. Ugh, this stifling heat and sulphurous stench. I can scarcely breathe. And worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of mine own son garbed in such filthy garments. Why must he persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? Tis called machinistry, father, and you need not come at all if the air in the workshop so offends you. Would that I could shed this onerous duty, but as manufactory chief, I must needs supervise its operations. Count Baranduin de Halenart. Yeah, that's right. This guy's from House Halenart. Supervise. You barely visit but once a moon and relegate every management task to Fromelau. Every time I hear this name, I expect Hildebrand to sneak out from the shadows. Yeah, they really start like integrating that. Oh, we gotta do the Hildebrand quest at some point too. The rest of it. Hildebrand quest so far a little lackluster. This expansion, not gonna lie. And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession. Even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the 4 founders of Ishgard, House Helenot enjoys a privileged position, but misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to that position grows weak. Thus we must attend to our duties with common zeal, even duties as common as this one. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son. You will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-pariel and bear our flag onto the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy, Stephanibian. Without success back then, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tourney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field and thence claiming victory in the melee. Oh, brother. I regret that you were subject to our squabbles, but Father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made from the stone of the city walls. That's funny. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate even the densest mind. Rostenthal and Joy will accompany me to Raincatcher Gully to gather materials for the prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule, and this is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Rostenthal. That's the pirate guy that we rescued, or we convinced to come back and continue leading this whole thing. Their leader of machinistry who's teaching these Ishgardians is a Rogaden from Lenosia, I believe. So, that he might also train under the warm rays of Lenosia's sun is simply a fortuitous boon. We're going on vacation. Speak with Rostenthal in Raincatcher's Gully. Oh, we're going to Wineport. Come with me, chap. Come with me on vacation. Oh, it's nighttime, so it won't be sunny, but whatever. Where is this guy? Oh, by the way, important update. I have largely cleared out my armory chest, so it's a little bit more reasonable. The places I'm iffy about are accessories. I don't know what to get rid of and what to keep. So, that's still in the danger zone, but I don't pick up a lot of those. But I went through and I trashed a lot of stuff that I shouldn't need anymore. That was the other benefit of Machinist. Machinist was the lowest level thing that I'll probably ever have to level again. So accessories that are a pain to deal with until Stormblood. Anything without the page icon is not in an armor set because they're okay. Accessories that are a pain to deal with until Stormblood because they're all classes instead of job locked. Okay. Yeah, so then maybe hopefully we can dump all the accessories. But I got rid of a lot of this, and I cleaned the fuck out of my inventory, more or less. There's probably some things in here I still could put away. Oh, did I get another one, or did I just not sell this one? I sold most of the cards. We gotta sell that one. I got rid of most of my Alexander stuff. I don't remember if there's a like I bought some things. I made a glam plate. Out of the some of the Alexander pieces. But mostly just wanted to get rid of stuff. So we're kind of back in business there a little bit. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did ye? The boss said he needed some Magitech part, and I just had to open me big gob about this Garlean wreck in the gully. It's been rusting here for nigh on 5 years now, though, so any useful bits and bobs was likely stripped out long ago. Oh, this thing. But seeing as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far you've come in your shooting. Go say hello to the other two and keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. Okay, I don't want this music playing in the background. Can we, is this worth it to me? Challenge logs? When does this reset? 6:23. Okay, whatever. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Tuesdays? This week is the easy fashion report, and today's the Cacpot draw. I haven't been bothering with those at all, to be honest. But we could go do that. I'm a little on my back foot, getting fully moved into like all the main grind loops and everything. I've honestly as much of a potential gambling addict as I may have seemed, I've kind of deprioritized gold saucer stuff. But I've been progressing the society quests a bit. That is such a grind. But I want to get these ARR ones like done, I guess. At some point. It's going to take all year, probably. Just a heads up because of 50% buff from the event till the 24th. Okay. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Fuck, it started over? Oh my god. What? Because I ran outside the area? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit, dude. Okay, well, the music's gone. Whatever. Fucking whatever. L. Here's Stephanivian. Ah, you came. Splendid. Though I am afraid the rewards have yet to meet the risks of this monster-infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... I'll handle it. Oh, wait, there's two of you? This is my new favorite move, by the way. This is my new favorite move. Pew. That's great. In dungeons? That's great. That just feels great. I don't even know if it does that much damage or how useful it is. It seems pretty useful. Oh, Joy, hello. Practicing your marksmanship, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look around for this part while you watch me back. Ugh, not again. Take care of that, would you, Jeff? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, just wait until you get to level 82? Oh my god. It's a long way away. You've been working at those shots, haven't you, lad? I'd say you're good and ready to bloody else. That's a big one. You're up, Jeff. I like this. This is a lot of shooting. Oh, and I got this. I got this little wildfire thing I can do. Oh, it died before I could even do anything with it, but okay. Hey, aye, nice form, lad. Tightly grouped shots. Now, was it just me eyes playing tricks, or did something other than guts drop out of that thing's belly? Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss would have a better idea than me. So he's just here as the advisory council. He's not even the boss. This guy's still the boss. The young master of machinistry. Confound it. All this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What's that you have there? Magitech gyroscope. And this spilled out along with the creature's innards, you say. Extraordinary. By the Fury, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, me lordship. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Jeff. Finding a rare Magitech part in a beast's belly ain't fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Or so I'd think if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with me own two eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Jeff. Thank you. Hold on, let me eat this fish real quick. Eat a little fish. Gotta stay on the fork. I can already hear the whirring of my invention come to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. Boo. Sky Steel Manufacturing. All right. What's up, Lightning Knight? Hey, some pew pew time. Yep, we're getting caught up on Machinist. So I leveled it to level 53, so we can just spam the Machinist questline for a little bit here. That truly was a stroke of luck, Jeff. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, 'twill only be a matter of time until I have a working prototype. Instead of twiddling your thumbs until its completion, however, you shall have your hands full mastering a new skill. Rostenthal bade me pass on to you the particulars of Heat Blast. Train hard, my friend. All right, Heat Blast. That's this one, right? Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Additional effect reduces the recast time of both Gauss Round and Ricochet. I don't have either. I don't have whatever those are. Do I? And Ricochet by 15 can only be executed when the firearm is overheated. Oh, interesting. Oh, is that what these turn into when they're overheated? We'll find out. All right, here's the next one. Rook before you reap. Oh, this is how. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be an interesting one. Stefanivian seems excited to share something with you. Ah, Jeff, splendid. You arrived at the very moment I completed my newest Machinist marvel. Well, within the very hour, at least. Tis unfortunate that many Ishgardians cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. People such as my father, for instance. Ricochet can be cast at any time, just like the Goss. Have I unlocked it? Ugh. Is there not that can be done for this dreadful odor? Stephanivian, my son, the days of shunning your nightly training have come to an end. Never should I have allowed you to step foot inside this workshop. Had I but known the curiosity you displayed as a boy would turn into this all-consuming distraction. Is that all you came to say, Father? I am well aware of your distaste for... Nay, Stephanivian, but there's more. House Samael has sounded a call to arms, and House Halinart is bound to answer. As you well know, however, our companies are light on lances. If we are to avoid dishonoring our name, every able soldier, mine own son included, must take up spear and sword and march to battle. I have not the disposition for charging into enemy ranks, Father. I did not raise a coward. Consider your next words carefully, boy. As Manufacturer Chief, I hold the authority to expel anyone from this workshop. On parchment, maybe, but maybe. There's only one chief we answer to. Whoa! I understand that our ranks have grown thin. Thus is our house in dire need of the support my machinist will bring. Challenging the might of dragons with spear and sword is the work of seasoned heroes, warriors possessing unflagging stamina and robust physique. Equipped with a firearm, however, even the scrawniest commoner could engage those same skilled demons from afar. Think of it, Father. If the masses were trained in the machinist profession, the casualties of Fang and Claw would be considerably diminished. Machinist companies would soon form the backbone of our defense, and as the master of the manufacturer, the accolades would belong to House Halinart. Train the masses? Foolish boy. No low-born army could ever replace a contingent of disciplined knights. That's kind of true. According to The Last Samurai, that's kind of true. I was watching The Last Samurai on Netflix. Tom Cruise gets hired to train a bunch of Japanese conscripts to shoot guns like how they did against the Native Americans, and they all get wiped out by the traditional disciplined rebel samurai forces that the Emperor's fighting against. It is time, my lord. I would imagine the dragoons versus commoner machinists might go the same way, but guns are still cooler. So it is my time. Well, I don't know if a gun's cooler than a dragoon, but guns are still pretty cool. It is time, my lord. Savara is expected to descend upon our defenses within the hour. Savara? You mean to engage that brute with not but our knights? What would you have me do? The dragon flies straight as an arrow for our very own Skyfire locks. Should we let them be destroyed, the price will be steep in both coin and honor. Father, you must allow me to deploy my machinists. Once you have witnessed them in battle, even you will be unable to deny their effectiveness. Do as you will, Stephanivian. As matters stand, I would not turn away a lame chocobo if it offered to defend our holdings. Be certain to assemble your forces at the locks ere Savara arrives. Oh, he gave in. Let's go. What a crazy notion, guns replacing sword and spear. Well, to be fair, dragoons can jump like insanely high. Oh dear, I fear I have allowed my passions to impair my better judgment. Of all my budding machinists, only you have seen true combat. 'Tis to you then that I would entrust the use of my prototype device. The Rook, as I have taken to calling it, is an auto turret, a type of machinist weapon that fights on its own. Do you recall Rostenthal's explanation of the Aethero Transformer? That contraption at your waist will convert your body's aether into the lightning aspected energy required to power the turret. Oh, so it is powered by ether. This is still Magitech. Yeah. Okay. You simply need to activate the weapon and it will supplement your own attacks. Savara's plagued House Halinart for years. Should you employ the Rook to good effect, then we may rid ourselves of both the deadly enemy and my father's antiquated notions in one fell swoop. Nice. Okay, so deploys a single target battle turret which attacks using volley fire, dealing damage with a potency of 35. Potency increases as battery gauge exceeds. Oh, look, I got a little battery gauge now. As battery gauge exceeds required cost at time of deployment, up to a maximum of 75. Battery gauge cost 50. Consumes battery gauge upon execution. Shuts down when time expires or upon execution of Rook Overdrive. That's coming later, I think. Here's a recast. Okay. The battery gauge accumulates when certain actions are performed and allows placement of a Rook auto turret, which will attack your target. It also allows the deployment of an Automaton Queen, acquired at level 80. That to fight alongside you. What? That's sick. Performing certain weapon skills will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough, the action Hypercharge will become available. Using Hypercharge overheats your weapon and allows the use of Heal Blast acquired at level 35 and Auto Crossbow acquired at level 52. Heat Blast, sorry. Damn. Damn. Hey, Abyssal Anthos, welcome to the stream. All right, let's keep this going. Once more irked by Rostenthal's absence. Well, Jeff, we are ready as we can be, except for our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Rostenthal and inform him of the urgency of our situation? I imagine he is loitering in Foundation somewhere, making his unhurried way to the workshop. Let's go find this goofball. Let's go find this goofy pirate man. It's okay, the cold's probably slowing him down is all. Oh, there he is. Oh, what the hell? Jeff, look at this scrag I caught me creeping near the workshop. Up to bloody good, no bloody good, I reckon, so I sat him down for a friendly chat. A dragon attack? And the boss needs every hand on deck, does he? Aye, I'll be right there just as soon as I'm done wringing some answers from this ugly sod. You know where there's one rat, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you took a quick look around yourself and deal with any troublemakers before you head back. No need to murder anyone, mind. The noise from a slugshot ought to scare him off. Really? You slugshot. What's slugshot? Oh, that one. Scare off troublemakers. Okay, so there's like one over here. Somewhere. Where, down here? Oh. Is it over here? Sharp-eyed loiterer. Ah! What in the seven hells? You could have taken off a toe! You're Rostenthal's new pup, ain't you? If it's trouble you're looking for, then look for no further than that backstabbing Laminson cur. Oh, they know him. Is it his old crew? Where's this? Forgotten Night? Squinty-eyed loiterer. Get out of here! Get out of here! How uncouth! But I suppose I should expect not less from one of Rostenthal's underlings. You learned it from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words. The Skysteel Manufactory plays haven to villains. For the safety of Ishgard citizens, the manufactory must needs be shut down. Their Rogaden instructor poses as the former Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he is a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew. Oh. Oh my goodness. They're all slandering him. This is a great way to deal with loiterers. Big fan. Big fan of dealing with loiterers in this manner. Oh, up? It's gonna be up. Because you never know when they might be a spy spreading rumors about your gun range instructor. Shifty-eyed loiterer, be gone! You ain't seen the last of me. Oh, yes, I have. Methinks. The name's Celestal, one of your fellow machinists. If you didn't know, I was making preparations for a fight with Savara when that thug ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. I doubt he knows more than what he was paid to do. But he did make it damn clear that someone out here has a grudge against our workshop. Anyway, I ought to get back to me duties. We ain't never fought in a proper battle, let alone against a monster like Savara, and we'll need all the advantages we can get. Dude, we're gonna fight a dragon with guns? Let's go. Let me make sure. That's a reasonable. Goss round. Did this never get added? Oh dear. Whoops. Delivers an attack with the potency. Okay, we'll put this up here, I guess. Wait, where was it? So this one was. Goss round and Ricochet. Oh, I'm missing. Where'd Ricochet go? Oh, Ricochet doesn't come till 50. Okay. Here, we'll do it like this. We'll do. I guess we'll do this for now. Okay, I was missing that one. Am I missing other ones? I don't know how that got off of there. Goss is a free damage button. Oh, Machinist. I like it so far, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. I thought the story started goofy, but it's getting better. As soon as they brought dragons into it, we're gonna go blast a dragon. I'm like, okay. Okay, you have my attention. Goss round is meant to be used in combination with Heat Blast and Wildfire. You basically get prepped with your gauge, overheat, Wildfire, then alternate Heat Blast and Goss shot until you run out. Does it replenish Goss round? Only got 2. Maximum charge is 2. Okay. Oh, Heat Blast also does an attack. Oh, so you go back and forth on those 2. Okay, here, let me organize this a little better then. Save it for shift for right now. So we'll go shift, that. It's my main physical range job. Well, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Dance? Free symbol eventually becomes very important. I don't know if I have that. I'm only level 53, but Ricochet is basically the AoE Goss, but they have different stocks. It's nice. Sick. It's over Pello? Oh, okay. Is everything alright? Rosenthal tells me there are villains afoot, making trouble for the workshop. Intimidating my machinists, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors? Joy, too, has overheard vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. You took every care to choose the right employee, my lordship. We could do a lot worse than the former Commodore of Lensa Lamensis Barracudas. And now half of Ishgard thinks he's lying, that he's a convict of terrible crimes. Does someone seem to harm the manufacturer's standing with these attacks upon our instructor's character? I'm sorry, Rostenthal. Your association with the machinist has brought you naught but ridicule and insult. Bah, don't blame yourself, boss. After all, more an app, that stuff's probably true. Oh, good. He's a literal criminal. I was the Commodore of the Kudas right up until I got kicked out on my arse for making a bloody mess of things. That's why you found me in Camp Overlook. I was there to visit one of me old underlings. Of course, he'd rather take another axe to the face before he'd talk to me. My mistakes cost some more than others, and there's no bastard in Lenosia has called me friend. Your mysterious rival must have learned of me tarnished past, because they offered a fortune for me to accept the job as your master of marksmanship. Oh, it's a rival? I suppose they thought that I thought it was like maybe his dad was like paying people to undermine. I suppose they thought the workshop would be ruined once the truth behind me charming reputation became common knowledge. Now I feel like it's going to be like the Gobby Flops, like the Illuminati or somebody. But as it turns out, I don't take kindly to being some faceless bastard's puppet. So I took their coin and yours and made for the ills. I had no intention of fulfilling my contract, not until your venture here went and got me fired up about teaching in the truth. That said, there ain't not in me agreement that says I gotta fight bleeding dragons. And me students will give a better showing without me there growling over their shoulders any road. I kind of wish I knew 1.0 and Rossi's story. Well, is there any indication that he was... I guess his story would have taken place in 1.0? Though his support will be missed, Rostenthal is mayhap correct in his assumption. Our demonstration will be all the more impressive for his absence. Let us check our weapons one last time and assemble at Skyfire Locks. Over Pello. Hold on. Reassemble. Reassemble is stupid cracked. This? What does this do? Guarantees the next weapon skill is a direct critical hit. Oh. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. This actually does not affect damage over time effects. Pello is AoE sprint. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've been playing around with that. This is Ricochet, so this will come next. And this can come here. Increases battery gauge by... Oh, this increases battery gauge by 20. Does not share a recast timer. This increases the heat gauge. Does anything else increase the battery gauge? Oh, these do now. Increases, or this one does. Increases battery gauge by 10. So this is 10. This is 20. This only happens once though. Or this is the 6. It's got a recast on it. Heat gauge. So we just need to get it to 50. So 2 full combos in the hot shot, and then I can pull out the Rook auto turret. I won't have these unlocked yet, but I'll just put them there. Reasonable gonna be the big boy prep. Big boy prep. Yeah, maybe for like what, Gauss round or heat? Maybe for heat blast, I would use reassemble. Make sure you read your abilities too, because it's quite clear on what it affects, so I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't read it properly and misunderstand. Guarantees that the next weapon skill is a critical direct hit for 5 seconds. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. What does that? This? No. This action does not affect damage over time effects. Remember, weapon skills. Important word. Are they not all weapon skills? Is this not, I mean, anything involving the gun? Is that not a weapon skill? Abilities and stuff aren't affected, only weapon skills and no dots? What is a dot? You guys, you gotta like speak English. What is this a skill? Oh, weapon skill. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Sorry, I see it. I see it. It's under the name. It's under the name. So Ricochet's an ability. Gauss round's an ability. Heat Blast is a weapon skill. Okay. So it's more like Wildfire, Reassemble, Heat Blast, Gauss Round is the move, right? Okay. Something like that. Go fight it. Are we fighting the dragon? Or is this just a setup? Nope. Oh shoot. Until you get your drill, you want to reassemble for either hot shot or preferably clean shot, comboed into. What about heat blast? Allow me to brief you on our defensive strategy ere the dragon and its minions arrive. Atop each of the 3 locks, we have placed a dragon-slaying cannon. Our task as machinists shall be to defend the cannons from Sabara's lesser kin. Okay. You will find a lock in the northeast. Okay. Cool. Cool looking cannons, by the way. Heat Blast is only 200 power. I don't think I have anything more than 200, don't I? A lock to the northwest. And a lock to the south. I will track the concentrations of enemy patterns in this area. Oh, I missed what he said. Hot shot is 240 potency. And clean shot is 270 when it's comboed into. Hark, the dragons are come. Everyone to your positions. Hot shot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, shit. All right, fuck. Fuck. Never mind then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, wait. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. What am I doing? Defeat the Dravanian forces. Unstoppable Wyvern? I think not. Where's the others? Oh, shit. To the northeast. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They are swarming. They do be swarming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop. Okay, so if I do reassemble and this. Boom. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Hold on, I'm strong enough. I'm high enough level I can just AoE spam. Oh. Okay. Action not yet learned? Oh, it's not counting the action it's learned for this, for my wildfire, even though I unlocked it. For some reason, I unlocked wildfire outside of, like just while I was grinding. It just gave it to me at 45, but I guess it's not counting it while I'm in this, this little thing. Okay, let's do deploy the Rook auto turret. Whoa, look at this little guy. I have Rook overdrive? Oh. Did he go away? Sad. Oh, shit. Okay, now we got somebody to... Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Boom. Boom. You're level 44, that's why? Oh, they desynced me. That's right. Okay. Oh, we can throw this out, though. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Hold on. We've won! Father, my machinists have carried the day! Not desync, synced you down. You know what I mean, whatever. Synced down. I've been down synced. You could technically reassemble a spread shot. That would be nice. Oh, that would be nice. But just one is like, I don't know. Spread shot, it's like fun to spam. Like you spam it. Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? Oh, 'twas a most impressive display. I must admit, your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. Definitely only want to reassemble spread shot for a huge pack, I think. I thought I heard the terrible din of cannons being fired, and what do I hasten out here to find but the highborn Halinards frolicking in the snow with their lowborn lackeys. Yeah, well, it's a new society, pal. We're allowed to do that now. Uh-oh. After providing you with this opportunity to improve the ailing reputation of your noble house, does the consideration of houses a mile not merit a formal reply? Lord Tedil Grinch, my apologies. The foe was upon us ere we could quit. We could put quill to parchment. Yes, I imagine you are full occupied with scraping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son was as ardent with his knightly training as he is with his idle tinkering. The dolt nodding in the background. There is not idle in my work. You would not speak such insults had you seen my machinists in action. Oh, such a temper. 'Twould seem your association with commoners has eroded your manners as well as your martial skills. If you are so confident in these machinists of yours, mayhap you should enter them in the upcoming tourney. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we will return Ishgard's tradition-bound combat upon its ear. Whoa. He's like, oh, God. Oh, God. My son sounds like a commoner. Ah ha ha ha. The Holy Sea's adjudicators will be most impressed when your lowborn rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. Listen, that's true. I saw it in The Last Samurai, okay? The samurai, the trained blade, they will always outsmart the commoner conscript with the guns. We're screwed, guys. It's over. It's over. Oh, wait. I just remembered I'm the Warrior of Light, so I carry whichever side I'm on, so it doesn't matter. We'll win. My son, what have you done? The tourney is a stage upon which is flaunted the might and mettle of the four great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. One of them has guns. One of them's going to have guns. I wonder who's going to win, actually. Okay, joking aside. Yeah, the four houses are competing, and one of them is using guns. The others are using different kinds of swords. Wow. Even with the aid of your machine, the wording on reassemble might seem a bit funny with the whole critical direct hit thing. Long story short, it's basically a double crit. Oh, okay. Why does the living butt plug beside him have the most punchable face in the game? Because they gave him like horrific jowls, like jaundice, borderline jaundice levels of jowls on his face. Even when, with the aid of your machinists, our battered ranks stand little chance of victory, must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? Do not be so swift to dismiss our chances, Father. I give you my word. House Halinart will leave the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, should we win, I will have your word that you shall yield the running of the manufactory to me. Oh, I just wanted to see cool knights fight. I understand. Very well, my stubborn boy. And whether you win or no, you be sure to give House Zamile a darn good pummeling. I shall see it done, Father. We will not disappoint you. To make the critical direct hit thing make sense, there's technically 3 types of crit in the game. Crit hits, direct hits, critical direct hits. Without bothering with all the technical details in order of potency, it goes direct, crit, direct, crit. So reassemble similar skills, guarantee the highest possible crit bonus on your next attack. Okay, so there's 3 layers of crit. And I get that. That's cool. Jeff, by virtue of your undeniable expertise, my father has at last recognized the value of machinistry, but we cannot stop at but one hard-headed knight. The tourney will be our opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. Me lordship, if I may, it seems that Lord Tettlegrinch has a dislike for commoners such as me. If me presence will cause you more trouble, then maybe I should quit the manufactory. Pay no mind to that preening fop, lass. He's all piss and wind. Aye, ever as Tettlegrinch sought to needle me in such a manner, 'tis not you, my dear, that he despises, 'tis the mingling of highborn and lowborn. House Zamile is a powerful family, and their talent for building the fortifications, has brought them vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies of House Durandare, the Zamiles have also been party to a number of significant victories. Yeah, the Zamile Darkhold was pretty well built, I guess. Thus do they stand at the peak of Ishgardian society, looking down their noses at any who share their noble pedigree. It's also overrun by dragons, but still. Or other stuff, but... No, dragons. If you truly wish to please me, then I would have you shine your brightest in the tourney and wipe that arrogant smirk from his face. Shall we be on our way? Also, when the skill says it increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises crit and direct hit chances, it means having higher critical hit chance and direct. Okay. Also, when the skill says it increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises crit and direct hit chances. Oh, this one. Critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Okay. It means having higher critical hit chance and direct hit chance stats will make your forced critical direct hit deal even bigger damage. Oh, so it stacks on top, I guess. Wow. Okay. Stacks on top of the direct critical hit. If you've already got some active effect raising your critical hit or your direct hit. Basically, you want those two stats massively. Got it. Got it. I must confess my misgivings to you, Jeff. When queried as to our chances at victory, my prospectometer returned an unfavorable result. We triumphed over dragons, 'tis true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face coordinated parties of seasoned knights. My machinists are simply not ready. 'Tis fortunate then that the tourney is yet some days away. Let us keep such disheartening talk from our colleagues and continue to train them and ourselves for the contest ahead. A suppressive strategy. Stefanivian wishes to discuss strategy for the upcoming tourney. Greetings, Jeff. Your training proceeds apace, I trust? Stay a while and we can discuss our strategy for the tourney. Twould appear everyone is present, even our dear instructor, so let us delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor the Holy See bestows is much influenced by the outcome of the tourney, and thus do the nobles enter only their most able champions. I assume that Tettelgrinch, in his small-minded maliciousness, seeks to humiliate us before the adjudicators, and thereby convince the Holy See to cease the flow of funds to the manufactory. I don't understand, me lordship. Most Ishgardians ain't hardly aware that machinists exist. Why have we so grabbed Lord Tettelgrinch's attention? That's because he's likely noticed that your firearm can kill a man with naught but your dainty little finger on the trigger. 'Tis the same reason there's laws in Limsa that what prevent any old drunken horseman from carrying a musket. And Ishgard's hierarchy ain't exactly fair and measured now, is it? If he armed the lowest folk on the ladder with weapons like ours, then he can be sure as the tide that their barrels will soon be pointed towards them overprivileged bastards would stand at the top. But as you say, most of the nobles don't seem to understand the threat what an army of machinists could pose. This Tettelgrinch bloke is a step ahead, I'll give him that much. He's a despicable fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen Ishgard's defenses twofold. That's very American. And if we are to convince the Holy See of that fact, then we must claim victory at the tourney. You got something special in mind, then? I have been considering several strategies, but to practice them here in plain view of our adversaries would void their effectiveness. We must needs look farther afield for a suitable location to train. Bloodshore in eastern Lenosia ought to do the trick. I'll secure us a place where we can shoot to our heart's content. Joy, pray make preparations for the journey, after you've attended to your duties at the manor, of course. As for you, Jeff, I would have you test another of my innovations. Remain behind and I shall make some adjustments to your Aethero transformer. Forgive my duplicity, Jeff. That talk of adjustments was merely an excuse so that we might speak alone. Now, you heard me boast to my father that machinist companies could soon form the backbone of our defense. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to gigantic dragoons, one may as well be firing at the side of or gigantic dragons, one may as well be firing at the side of a barbican. In the tourney, however, the lesser size of our opponents will work against us. It requires intensive training to consistently track and score hits against targets that are both small and agile. And as there's but little time left before the contest, our victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy is able to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of the machinist will flourish. Thus, I need you to attend our practice with undivided focus and provide a shining example to which she might aspire. Blood on the stands. Stephanivian is growing impatient to leave. Once Joy's completed her task at the manor, we can be off to the Bloodshore. I wonder what could be keeping her. A trip to the market to restore the larder, restock the larder or some such? Find Joy in the pillars. Jeweled Crozier. Jeweled Crozier. Oops. Dude, we're gonna have so many. Dude, by the time I'm done here and we're starting Heavensward, I'm gonna have so many jobs that we can just go. Or sorry, we start Stormblood. By the time I'm done here, we start Stormblood. I'm gonna have so many jobs in the 60s. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. The opening playthrough for Stormblood is gonna be big. I feel like I'm gonna be going big and wide, I think. Oh, hello, Jeff. You must be eager to get in some practice before the big contest. I'll be ready to go just as soon as I've hauled me shop into the manor. Definitely no job crisis in Eorzea. No, dude. If I am to continue my machinist training, I can't be shirking me other chores. I made a promise to the Count. But I won't keep you waiting much longer. I'll run to the manor with what I've got and come back for this big sack afterwards. Oh, that's very kind of you, Jeff, but I'm stronger than I look. Maybe you could just keep an eye on this other sack until I get back. Shouldn't take too long. Heavy sack. Where is she? Last vigil. Definitely no job crisis in Eorzea. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do my dailies daily. So, well, I don't know how we're gonna be able to do, because I think after this I want to do. I think I want to do Gunbreaker. Is Sage available as well, or is that's later? What's the other one that came with Gunbreaker? But that starts at 60. I'm just trying to get them all in the 60s, and then we can move into Stormblood. So after this, the only one I have left is Red Mage. So I'll have Summoner, Dragoon, Scholar, Warrior, Red Mage, Machinist, Dark Knight, and then like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker and Dancer. Oh, we're not doing Dancer. Okay. Let's see. It looks cool, but I'm like a guy character. I don't know how cool it's gonna look. Jeff, what are you doing here? Who's watching the other stack? Let me look. The 14 male dancer. No, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. I don't think so. Reaper Sage start at 70. This is going to get a lot easier to manage once we hit 70 because all these stories are going to close out. And then we can just focus on the 2 new ones. I will definitely do Reaper and Sage. I will also do Viper and Picto. I'm going to do, yeah, for sure. And the new jobs will start at 90. Have being racist against Dancer. What a world. Is it worth doing? I don't know. Jeff, what are you doing here? Who's watching me other sack? I gotta skip one. I decided I'm skipping Samurai. Samurai's not my vibe in favor of Red Mage. And then, it'll be cool to visit and see the Samurai stuff, but I'm not the Samurai guy. I'm not the traditional Japan guy. I like magic stuff or Magitech stuff. I don't know. I've not unlocked it. Well, there you go. But it's so fun, lol. I love Sam. Don't say that, Waddle. Don't say that, Waddle. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I run out of things to do and I'm still posting videos and I'm not ready to start Stormblood yet, then we could do that. Uncle Sam wants you. Lending a hand to young Joy here, are you? Very good. This was the last of her tasks for the day, so she is free to assist Stephanivian in his work. Pray return to your tourney preparations. Don't blame me if we don't get till Shadowbringers until like 2027 then. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you helping me, of course, but I appreciate you helping his lordship even more. Might as well give in now and save yourself the stress. You'll end up playing every job eventually. I will not! Nuh-uh. Also worth noting, there's mounts for getting all jobs to 80 and to 100. I don't... Listen. We have to, like... I don't know. I need to see a demand or something. Like, there needs to be, like, market demand, okay? I'm playing Machinist right now, and there's some people watching, you know, but it's not like... I need to see this compared to all of the MSQ. Anytime I'm doing MSQ, it's like everyone shows up and they're like, I gotta watch and play the MSQ. I don't know if anybody cares enough. And so then it comes down to like, do I care enough? And it's like, well, I decided I care enough for these ones. But I don't know about Paladin. You know, I don't know. When we got so much more to go through of this MSQ, of the story. And every time I linger, the longer I linger, the more I forget. And then it's like, it's not so great. So, that's why I kind of prefer to, I'm trying to lock up a bundle of them and wrap them all up in Stormblood. And then really like, funnel them into those role quests, those role quest lines afterwards. Play what you want because people will enjoy it more when you are having fun. Yeah. The count was against me becoming... Well, Waddle got me because it said it's fun. I don't know. So, damn. The count was against me becoming a machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work though, and was kind enough to let me keep me placed on the manor staff. My family'd be on the street if it weren't for this job, and I can't thank him enough. Sometimes it don't feel right that I repay him by spending half me time at the manufactory. Sam is the greedy melee. It has 0 support abilities. Oh, so you're saying it's like a hyper focusing heaven? But maybe now that you're around for Stephanivian, his lordship won't need me to be a machinist no more. It's fun to me. Winning the tourney will repay the count's kindness. I never thought of it that way. Well, we should be getting ourselves to Bloodshore. It starts at level 50, right? Samurai? Same as Red Mage. Can't be too bad. Yep. Okay, well, we'll see. Stephanivian. Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knightly opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus, we shall concentrate on those machinist skills that hinder movement. I have prepared a crate of aromatic meats said to be irresistible to giant crabs. For the purpose of this exercise, imagine the shell-covered creatures lured by its scent to be enemy knights and form tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, Jeff? So I can't let them break the box? Oh, I like this music. I like when they use this music. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I could do... Oh. They're weak as fuck. They're weak as fuck. I could do this. Reassemble and spread shot, right? Pew! Look lively, mates. Here comes another lot. Uh-oh. I can also just move, and I can move as much as I want, right? As Machinist. Isn't that right? That's so goated. Stirred up half the bloody shoreline. Just be running and gunning. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-oh. Let's go! Rosenthal, wait, what is that thing? Oh, shit. Must have caught the sin of blood. Reload, take it down, mates! Go, turret! Turret, use suicide! That thing's weak. Turret's weak as fuck. Alright, there we go. That last fellow was rather unexpected, but you handled him nonetheless. Well done. Your performance has prompted my prospectometer and inspired me with entirely new strategies. If I may, my lordship, seeing how well Jeff is coming along, maybe you don't need me in the tourney no more. Whatever could make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. As a sight of you, a commoner with scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces their tradition-bound hearts. Very well, my lordship. I'll do my best in the name of House Alinart, for both you and the Count. That's the spirit. Now I must return to the workshop. All right. Boop. Ethernet. Oh my gosh. By the way, I finally figured out how to turn off the not yet ready error sound for when you're like hammering a button, like hammering a you know, like I left the invalid target one on, but like, you know, you like if you hammer this and it's not ready yet, it'll just make that noise over and over. I finally figured out how to turn that off so that I can just hammer it while I wait for it to reload. So much better. So much better. No more of this. In combat all the time. Only when there's an invalid target. A fine showing out there, Jeff. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat, but I'm sure the moment her hand closes around her stock, she'll be as ferocious as ever. Stefanivian would ask you to gather your comrades for the tourney. The day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Jeff. This is Machinistry's moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last-moment firearm inspections in Rostenthal. Well, Joy may have a better idea of his whereabouts than I. Hi, Joy. Oh, Jeff, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. I must tell his lordship. No, we must check the other crates first, or maybe what should we do? You're right, of course. Giving in to panic won't help us. Won't help us none. I'll see what's become of the rest of the weapons, then report me findings to his lordship. Rostenthal? Last I saw, he was getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Hold on, let me... There we go. Don't look now, lad, but I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Hey, smashed up our firearms, you say? Seems whatever scrag it is once is gone is done with being subtle. We'd best run off the rest of the thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. Warning select shots only so as we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back in the workshop when you're done with your patrol. I like this. I like this kind of quest. These are my streets, bitch! Get out of here! But please, no, it wasn't my idea. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Get off my block. Get off my block, bitch. Where do we go? Get your ass off my property. Yeah, where'd you come from? That's right. That's right. Get out. Get out. Get off of my lawn. I have the right to defend myself. I have the Second Amendment right. That person ain't worth getting shot at. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we need more fetch quests where you're firing you're activating your weapon in town. That's something. That's something more tolerable. Jeff, are you quite all right? Our fine instructor here tells me you've both been busy chasing off hired miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, my lordship. Even after scraping together our wares, we've spent less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. Then half we'll just have to do. 'Twill be difficult, I know, but I believe we still have a chance. Uh-oh. What in the bloody hell is that? It sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. What's going on? Oh, my lordship, our turrets. Blast, we must have missed one of the shite-eating bastards. That's it then, we'll have to forfeit the contest. Nay, my dear, there is yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany back inside, Jeff. Rosenthal, Joy, lead your fellow machinists to the turning field and don your mask of supreme confidence. Whilst our mysterious enemy is distracted by your show of bravado, I shall work to replace the damaged firearms. But how can you craft so many weapons before the contest begins? The short of it is, I cannot. Not to my usual exacting specifications, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for your colleagues' lack of firepower. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stephanivian. Me apologies, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop or nothing, but when I heard the noise... Ah, Celisto. Well, there's not for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song. Damn, now we gotta really carry. Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. The power of attorney. Oh, the power of attorney. Sevenivian is ready to attend the tourney. We have done all that we can. 'Tis time we join our companions and survey the field on which the tourney is to take place. You are familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust? Its grounds should make for an interesting arena. Oh boy. Let's do it, man. Stephanivian. Good, you've come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning we've time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? These tales I hear of hired thugs terrorizing machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collected gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing would cost us our funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow over the future of the manufactory. I've never been more ready, Father. Now relinquish your doubts, find yourself a nice vantage point, and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself, but here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few spots where I'd lay an ambush, or expect me enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you've given the place a good once-over, eh? You heard the instructor. Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tourney, in which case you may speak with our machinist messenger. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I'm ready. Inspect the Black Standard. Ours will be a combined force from House Hallenard and House Fortamps, while our opponents will be of House Zemail and House Durandare. The Black Standard represents our encampment. Pray inspect the standard in the surrounding area. If we allow the standard to be destroyed, we are defeated and the tourney lost. The standard also releases waves of curative magic, so return here if you are in need of healing. Interesting. Let's move on to the enemy encampment. Pray inspect the Crimson Standard and survey the surrounding area. Interesting. It's kind of like Frontline a little bit. Well, I don't know. Do the standards heal you in Frontline? I don't think they do. I guess we can go up the stairs. Should we succeed in toppling the Crimson Standard, then victory is ours. The enemy standard will heal nearby allies. Best to avoid lengthy engagements in its proximity. Let us now discuss our individual roles. Joy will lead a squad of Halliard combats in an offensive push. The remaining Machinist and I will join the Fortance in the defense of our encampment. You, Jeff, shall be our flying company and strike where needed. Celisto, you shall be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. Pray, inspect the ambush site. Okay. Celisto will emerge and assault the enemy standard on Jeff's signal. The Durandare captain is an aggressive sort. If our defenses are weak, appear weak, he will commit his forces to an attack, and that will leave their encampment vulnerable to an ambush. We've placed a signal mortar near the Aetherite. Come with me and you can see it for yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could... wow. Okay, let's make sure we don't screw this up, I guess. So we gotta, like, get them to leave. And then I do the signal mortar. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection, and the spot also affords you a fine view of both camps. When you judge a time to press the attack, simply operate the mortar to send up a flare. Let us return now to our encampment. I'll stall the efficient until you give the word. Hark, 'tis Ted O'Grinch and his knights. Ah, the manufactory workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, Houses a Mile will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Bluster all you will, we shall let the tattered remains of your standard speak for us. Ah ha 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 ha, such conviction from the king of the commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin. Firing at will. Oh, it's starting. Oh god, they're going fast. Oh, they're pushing fast. Hold on, should I... When should I do the signal mortar, I guess, is the question. Should I help these guys? Let's power this up. Let's do a little... Pew! Pew, pew, pew. Wait, Durandare is our side. Or no? Hard heal Master. Who is this? I'm gonna help with the defense. I guess. This guy's a problem. Oh. He's got the aggro on me now. He's off my flag. For the enmity. There we go. Where's this goofball come from? Whoa, hey, where are you going? Time to make our advance. Soldiers to me, full assault. Okay, that sounds like a clue. Okay, they're going full assault. Okay. That sounds like now. Go! Get their ass! They'll never know what hit them. Yep, there they all go. Standard's right for the plucking. Nicely done, Jeff. No problem. Where's this guy? Oh, I can stand in here and get healed. Bitch. Sure, it's funny when you don't target healers, huh? Yeah, whatever. I can't even see them apart. I can't even tell them apart. Oh, Chirurgian. These guys are dealing damage to my banner. I gotta deal with them first, don't I? At least one of them. Okay, there. We took down... It doesn't matter. We got it. He took out the he took the flag. I did the thing right. Oh, boy. That was cool. You're right, though. I should have targeted the healers. Maybe they were healing those guys. But they felt tanky regardless. Congratulations, Machinist. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Mile will gladly welcome your inclusion in House Hallinart's next company of reinforcements. Damn. Your novel toys confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. Tough but fair. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. A true aristocrat. A true aristocrat. A true gentleman. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. Well done, my son. You've triumphed against all that would see you fail. But of course, Father, there is no difficulty that machinistry cannot overcome. Hooray! Attorney victory. How many years has it been? At last do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come as long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my knightly skills, no more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stephanivian, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes and the shields that defend our walls. Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of the machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Hurrah! And what's going on with Joy? Speak with Stephanivian. Well, that was nice. That was a nice little underdog story that we're wrapping up here. I assume maybe the next thing will be we're fighting dragons. Hey, a suspicious hobo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? We're just we're getting caught up on the Machinist questline in Heavensward. 'Twas a hard-won battle, Jeff, but your keen grasp of tactics carried the day, and that is to say naught of your ever-growing skill with a firearm. With this victory, I am become manufactory chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the Aethero Transformer. This latest model is yours, with my thanks. The attorney exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, Jeff. Let's go. Ricochet. All right, we got Ricochet. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a machinist, not a man. Is the achievement I unlocked here. Sorry to be a pain in the ass, but are you new to this game? Yeah, I'm a Sprout. I've been playing since like last fall, so I'm just in Heavensward. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, I wonder how much of that's even good compared to what I've got. Oh, it's all better. Oh, it's almost entirely all better. Sweet. Yo, look at that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we whatever. I guess we're stuck with that for now. Can you not have the Emperor's new, hold on. The Emperor's new earrings. If I have this in the glam dress, in the glam Glamjor, can I not individually find it somewhere? The Emperor's... Oh, Glamour Dresser. Nope. At the dresser you can? Okay. What's next? A joyless celebration. Stephanivian wishes to celebrate your tourney victory. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the Machinist presence in the minds of the Holy See. And now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, it would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tettlegrinch, promising our support in House Zamile's next sortie. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role Tettlegrinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the Machinist, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See and allow me to apportion funds towards the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, 'tis vitally important that we see this operation succeed. But an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns. The celebration of our tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rostenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet required at the manor. Pray seek out our master of marksmanship first, if you would. Oh, thank you for the follow, a suspicious hobo. Welcome. A party, is it? Bah, I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rostenthal? Without your instruction, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us, upstart commoners defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, but that tourney victory was something you managed all on your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This time of the day, she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the Count, she'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It'd be best to approach the Count directly and not give her a chance to object. Aye, the lass is awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over from guilt now, would we? The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. All right, let's go to the glam dresser real quick. I'll just make a glam plate for it. Actually, wait. So is this a set? No, not really. Doesn't look like it. Armory chest. What is this called? Cashmere hat of aiming? Bloody murder? Okay. Wait, does it not show up if I have it, like, literally equipped? You know what? We can do this easier. Heavensward jobs don't get their fancy clothes until 60. Okay. You know what? We can just do this a lot easier. We could do This. 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 I want a no jewelry thing. Or I don't know. How does he look? Does he need rings? He could have rings. He could have rings. I don't know. Is that going to make him naked though? Or does this... Let me see. You have to dispel the glamour on it first. There's no... What glamour? There's no glamour on it. So if I do this, is it going to make him naked, or is it just going to apply these? Oh, sick. It did it. Okay, it did what I wanted. Cool. Whatever you wanted to store, there's no glam on it. I just got it. I literally just opened it. So, I don't know. That's fine. I just wanted to get rid of the... Okay, that's cool. That gets the job done. I just wanted to get the earrings and the necklace off. It didn't look right. Also, I don't know if I want to lock this in as glam yet, because I'm going to get more and more stuff as we level this place up. And I like kind of seeing that. The last vigil. Let me go to the last vigil. Okay. The last vigil. Oh, Halinar was across from the manor this whole time. There's a celebration, is there? Ah, naturally you have come to fetch joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Uh-oh. There we go. Everyone is present, yes? Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate the victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? 'Twas a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Bloody else. Well, there's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I had heard not of any engagement. She is gone, then? Aye, Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied. And now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Wait, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, 'tis usually the unwed what serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. 'Tis all too much. Now that we have at last earned a modicum of recognition, 'tis ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. 'Twould seem that familiar circumstances demanded a swift union be made. But let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us indeed raise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on and adapt your strategies accordingly. House of Mile will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. That's a little fast. A yawning abyss is opened in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Celesta, are you acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, we oft hunted together. He was the one what suggested I try my hand here at the workshop. He told me his daughter had found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap he can also tell you whither his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. He wants them both to work there. Did Joy get preggers? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's it. I'll speak with him, my lord. I don't much fancy taking to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at me side. Welcome, by the way, Simlerin. Nah, it couldn't be. I haven't got to her yet. Stay back. She's mine, bro. Even though Joy refused my overture... Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Zemal. Rosenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. The celebration shall have to wait, Jeff. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. But surely she will come back to us, surely. Joyless celebration. Next Machinist quest will be available upon reaching level 52. I'm at level 52. I'm at level 53, in fact. Stefanivian would ask for your assistance in his latest project. There you are, Jeff. 'Twould seem that it's not only Joy, but her father as well, who has vanished from the city. This is sus. Celeste's out asking questions, but there are few answers to be had. Rather than sit here on our hands whilst we wait for a revelation, however, I would prefer we begin preparations for our engagement alongside House Zemal. The Zemals have been struggling to restore the township of Falcon's Nest, an enterprise that has been interrupted time and again by marauding Dravanians. The signs and a steady trickle of scouting reports suggest that the dragons are amassing for a significant assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not yet complete, and 'twill be the aim of the Allied operation to defend these half-finished structures from the ravages of the Horde. I expect House Halinars shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Tedogrinch's perspective, either result is victory. For the future of machinistry, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus have I focused my energies towards designing an attachment that will improve our chances of success. Now, the problem, which I was hoping you might help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Century and salvage a goodly number of war cinema parts. The Garlands there may take a dim view of your efforts to liberate their supplies. Oh my goodness, we're going to Mordona. How have you been finding the game? Well, I like it. I like it a lot. It's my first MMORPG ever. The story got really awesome in this first expansion. A Realm Reborn was a bit of a slog, like everybody said the base game would be, but the first expansion was really cool. I'm still kind of finding my footing in terms of like a tempo for like how to play the game and like where to spend my time and how to build my habits. But I got both on stream and off stream. But I got a lot more of that figured out in Heavensward, I think. So I think when we do Stormblood, I think I'm going to take the opening. Since the opening part seems to be very slow in a new expansion, I assume it's going to be the same or similar in Stormblood because they have to show you all the new areas and stuff. Then I'm going to also take it slow and not try and rush the MSQ. And this time I'm going to have like 8 different like job quest lines to continue if I can get them up around 60, 61 each. And yeah, so I think that's where I'm at right now. Wait, did someone give you that bike? Yeah, someone in chat gave me the bike. Lightning Gnat in chat gave it to me as a present. I like the bike a lot. I know it's very expensive, so I'm very grateful. It's also very fun. Let me see. But yeah, mostly we're just wrapping up Heavensward. Like, just cleanup content, side content, you know. We did Dark Knight last week. I got Dark Knight up to level 60. If we have time before the Lalafell parade, we might do some of the remaining dungeons. Streamer luck. All I get is the poor. Hey, I'll take it. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like how much damage is being done to me. I don't appreciate this. Hey, I don't appreciate this. Oh, that's Ricochet. Oh, that's cool. There we go. So whenever you hit 4, Jeff, you should make heavy use of Shift 2. Oh, does it apply? Whenever you hit 4. Oh, this. Sorry. 4, Shift 2. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to. I didn't pay attention. Shift 2. What else is over here? Oh shit. Okay. 4. This. Oh god. Don't kill me. Oh fuck! No. Oh, I should have summoned Chocobo. No, don't kill me, please. Ah, damn it. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I had that and then I attracted enmity. Okay, hold on a second. I should have had the Chocobo out too. The Chocobo would have handled that no problem. Oops. I need to go this way actually. Why are they dealing so much damage to me? They're 7 levels less. Does my defense suck? I guess it would make sense if I'm ranged DPS. I've been playing as tanks for so long, I gotta like... maybe think about positioning a little bit. Okay, like, look, let's do this. Let's do... let's clear these guys out. Okay. Now we can go in here. Did he just heal himself? Or something? Oh shit, did they despawn because I got too far away? Oh, that's so bullshit. That's such bullshit. Are we serious? Oh, fuck off. Oops. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Deliver the war cinema parts to... Can I borrow you for one moment? Is this you? Is somebody else? Oh. Really? You sure? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's contributing to the house fund. Appreciate you. Awesome. Oh god, what did I do? Did I? Okay. We can get out of here. Thank you very much for the 1 million gil. Wait, you can get, so you can just give each other money? Yes, that was me. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 1 million gil. That's nice. I guess that means I could afford a house, right? Technically, I like a shitty one or something. If we find one day, it's 2.7. No, what do houses cost? 4? Nope. A small maybe. Hey, at least I did enough. I happened to do enough of the Maelstrom quest to unlock being able to do the house. No way. Small's a 5 mil. I think median's around 20 mil. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Dude, it's got to be a flex. It's got to be a flex as a sprout among sprouts to get your own house, though, right? That's got to be. Or are there like do lots of sprouts have their own house? I don't know. With Joy gone from the workshop, I have no one else to whom I can entrust such duties. 'Tis no simple task, I know, but I must have those components. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's what most forget. That's just for buying the house. The real Gil Sync is decorating it? Well, I have some decorations. Splendid! These parts will do much to speed the construction of my invention. Now, if only Joy were returned to us. Despite Celesto's earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts in the Broom have elected to spurn his inquiries. I sense an unseen hand and a sizable purse behind this sudden rash of reticence. Mayhap if you were to ask after the old hunter's disappearance instead, then the Broom's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. Oh, maybe the Zemail noble like got her married or something. He hooked her up with like a noble to like nerf us. Oh, Tricky, tricky. Let's see here. I probably have the decorations that I have for a house, though. It would probably just look like a 20-year-old guy's apartment, you know, just like a bed with no bed frame and random posters and stuff. The creaky old hunter. I hear he got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. The husband said to be the brother of some famous carpenter and that he don't even need a job to get by. Begrimed commoner. Begrimed. I'm begrimed. Who? You mean the one whose daughter caught herself a husband in Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? Or he's probably there with her, ain't he? Hey, that old hunter fellow? I thought he'd left to start a new job someplace else. He was always cursing how his old wounds kept him from practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. Oh, wrong place. Hold on. This guy's doing it. Were you able to wring any information from the broom? A new job for him and a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest. They've been taking on a good number of laborers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work for himself there. Yes, my prospectometer points unerringly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out Joy and her father. All right. Also, greetings from the UK. Oh, hey, welcome. Greetings from, well, I'm American, but I live in Central America right now. So greetings from the Americas. Let's see. Any sign of her? Oh. His lordship? What is he doing here? Joy, please, I ask only that you listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, me lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is a simple life, one what doesn't cause problems for those who've shown me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk this one last time, me lordship. I'll be praying that you and your machinist get the recognition you deserve. I always thought Joy was happiest when she had the stock of her flintlock in hand. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never truly wished to be a machinist and merely suffered the training at my insistence? By arming the commoners, 'twas my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles who seek to rule them, but caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I treated them no better. Yeah, you champagne socialist. Maybe she just wants to get married and do chores out here. It's less stressful. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think something's afoot. Something's up. Something's suspicious here. It seems his lordship is having himself a crisis of faith. It might be as you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. Yeah, I think it's the Lord, the Zamael Lord. He's got to have arranged something. And maybe he also threatened her. She sounded like she might be getting threatened. Or with, like, our lives getting ruined or something. Or, let's see. There's a conspiracy afoot, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Ethernet. Sky still meaning. Who's online, by the way? Because I got to do dailies to get to this next one. If you guys want to do dailies with me. I have run my prospectometer through all possible permutations, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the Allied operation. So we just give up on bringing joy back? Should we fail House Zamael, then the reputation we built at the tourney will crumble into dust. We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. A moment, my lord. I lingered behind in Falcon's Nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but he was nowhere to be found. I've got a feeling something ain't right here. If Joy herself has no wish to be a machinist, then what more can I do? This is not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, I see how it is. I thought you different from the mother nobles, but you're all the same, only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. This time I went my own way. My grand plans for the future of machinistry, have they all been in vain? We have come so far. We have, you and I. Speaking of which, I had promised to use those components you brought me to build a new weapon. If not else, we have certainly made advances in the field of machinistry. Such a tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my prospectometer was so overloaded with peripheral problems I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep and our steps are small, but that does not mean the destination is beyond us. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Jeff, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped machinist in the short history of machinistry. Hour till Lalafell Day. Okay. What do I get? Auto crossbow. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. We're already... So this gets... What was this tied into? The battery? No, once it's overheated. Okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all enemies in a cone before you. Can only be executed when the firearm is overheated. Oh, and it's like a fast recast. Whoa. The weapon skill does not share a recast timer with other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills or magic actions. Basically the AoE version of Heat Blast. Oh shit. Jackpot. Jackpot. Okay. Okay, who wants to do dailies? Who wants to join? Can I invite? Oop. Hold on. I'm down for dailies. Well, I'm on Primal Lammy if you want to come over here. Invite to party. I don't know if Lightning Gnat is busy. Another world. I'm here? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me kick one person. We'll bring in Thorgil Billfrost. Do we have too many? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, are we doing 4? Well, what does that mean? Oh, like 4 people? Think you got rid of me on friends list? What? No! Is that what I did? No! Wait. Is that what I did? No! I'm around still? Where are you? Sorry. Where are you? How do I find someone that way? My bad. There we go. There we go. Yeah. What is this? Hi. Sorry. Forgot I still have these. Okay. So we can do, we can do all these things. Well, so only ones that give you a lot of stuff are leveling, frontline, like a lot of EXP. It's leveling, frontline, and main scenario. Is that true? And maybe also trials. I heard trials. What? Oh. Some all hard time. I may need to save that for Tuesday. Because we got this World Lalafell thing in an hour, but we'll see. But I have some all hard and 2 others to do. But right now we're just leveling Machinist a little bit just to get this next one. And then I can progress from, I can do it offline by Tuesday. Well, I guess we could just, we'll see. Oh, Gunbreaker. Thorgil's the Gunbreaker. Okay. We get to see the Gunbreaker in action. That's like the one tank. Well, there's other tanks I haven't done, but that was the other tank that I had my eye on. Tank class I had my eye on. Gunbreaker, the 3 DPS in a trench coat drop. Is that what it is? Does it do a lot of damage as a tank? I think he's a gun blade, right? Like it's a gun blade that he uses. He's hitting them. He's hitting them and shooting them. Yeah, well, it'll feel like a DPS class. Okay, we'll have to try Gunbreaker then. Oh, whoops. I just had the one. Meow. This fucking thing, man. Wait, what are we in? We're in some mild Darkhold? Oh my god. Dude, I woke up at midnight on Friday. I ended stream after YouTube and dinner, and I wasn't feeling good. I've had some trouble in general sleeping lately. And I like went to bed from like 9:30 p.m. to like, and then I woke up strongly at like fucking 12:30 a.m. And so I just stayed up till 6 a.m. catching up on like news podcasts and other things, like listening to them, but then also grinding this Machinist class up to level 50. And so I spent a lot of time in Zemail Darkhold, that's for sure. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing here. I'm trying to press this. There we go. I don't know if its damage is higher than the other tanks, but it feels like DPS. Well, that's the important thing, is that it feels good. I relinquished the Gunbreaker quest so we could start it over, so that I could, because I don't remember what it was about, and I accidentally progressed it a little bit off stream. There was like a cutscene, so. I think I'm out of that. How do you get, by the way, how do you get more of that food that like gives you extra EXP? Oh, also, if Lucian's watching, I have a bunch of materia to give him if he wants it. So I guess we'll trade materia for food. I guess that should be the offer for EXP food. All food gives you EXP? Well, how do I get more food? Does this give me EXP? Oh, it does. All food gives XP can get from vendors, crafting, and quest rewards. Okay. I gotta stop by a vendor then, I guess. Culinary Guild in Limsa, you can buy a stack of grapes. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, any food will work since I'll give +3% EXP boost, so cheap stuff. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, I think we got this. Is our healer dead? Or is this Lizetta the healer? How do I see what class you are? Sage. Oh, you're Sage. Okay. Cool. While leveling, I've learned that I hate using Warrior in Aurum Vale. Oh boy. Yeah, Aurum Vale's kind of brutal. Machinist wasn't so bad in Aurum Vale. Because of this move. Because of this spread shot move or whatever it's called. Yeah, spread shot. But, Vale's been nerfed though, Hikau. It's so sad. I love the piss puddles. I don't like the just the massive ambush you get by enemies in that first area when you're trying to sneak by them. But you can manage it a bit better with Machinist, I guess. Oh shit, hold on, he's invulnerable. I was not looking. There we go. Oh no, he's shit. I gotta look up from I'm practicing using my moves. You know what? I just realized I gotta add. There we go. Level up. Nice. Ah. I gotta add. Limit break. Okay. Okay, that's let's do this. We can do this next one. Oh, I'm gonna get something here. Upgrade split shot to heated split shot. Oh. Stephanivian would have you join the Houses a Mile operation. I hope your firearm is loaded and ready, Jeff. We have received our deployment orders from Houses a Mile. Several groups of Dravanians are converging on Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Knowing Tettle Grinch, and I unfortunately do, I would not put it past him to lure more foes onto the narrow structure simply to overtax us. And we must needs overcome this assault without Joy's help, or Celestos for that matter. He has yet to return since he stormed out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists and lead them to Falcon's Nest. Pray join us there as soon as you may. Falcon's Nest. Ah, Jeff, I fear Celestos' departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You are the only machinist to answer my call to arms. And in response to this insubordination, I have been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare, myself included. They even begged me to come along. As I've said before, fighting bloody dragons aren't in me contracts, so they'll be paying me doubly. So they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Is this House Halinart's entire company? You seem to be short a number of machinists. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve. For an operation such as this, we need to field only Jeff, the finest machinist in our ranks. Ah ha ha ha! Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Celesto? Have you come to fight with us? That all depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's being hid prisoner in the broom. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of coercion? Aye, we reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. Her dad vanished right after he landed a job here in Falcon's Nest, and then Joy suddenly up and wed the brother of a carpenter working on the fortifications. Houses a Mile is behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. Oh, there we go. I called it. You guys looking forward to the Dragon Quest crossover next Friday? I didn't know there was one. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Are they good? I think I own Dragon Quest games. Don't I? Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, I have the 1 and 2 HD 2D remake and the 3 HD 2D remake. Ted O'Grinch, you cad. It's not too late. If we break her dad out. I've played Dragon Quest 8 and 11. They were very fun. It's not too late. If we break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufactory where she belongs. But the bridge, the Dravanians. Which came out first, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? Go. Joy is a machinist. As manufactory chief, 'tis your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Halinart. Bah, you needn't worry. They'll have yours truly fighting right beside him. Go help the boss, Jeff. If Jeff goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised machinists to the Zamiles, and we don't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. We shall conclude this matter with the greatest of haste and return as swiftly as we may. You'll find one of our manufacturing machinists in the broom. He'll show you where Joy's dad is being held. Okay. Speak with the manufacturing machinist in the broom. Manufacturing machinist. Celestial said you'd come. The chief will draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait at the workshop until we're ready to act. Joy's dad is right behind that door over there. We just need to convince the bloke standing guard to open it. He don't exactly look the stoic type, though, so a slug shot ought to have him pissing his trousers. We need watch. Bang! Ow, what in the... You shot me! But please, I ain't done nothing wrong. Some fancy fop dropped a pouch in me lap and told me to guard the door. I swear, that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Not enough to die over, me lord, but please don't shoot me again. 'Twas not my intention to threaten you. We merely wish you to release the man behind yonder door. And should you fear the vengeance of your employer, you are welcome to take shelter at the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Then you needn't take another such unsavory job again. You're offering me work, my lord? I'll let the bloke out for that. Hells, I'll carry him across the city and back for a steady wage. Lord Stephanivian, me humble thanks. You've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you or why? I've not the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Zamile to work on their walls, and when I went to join the crew heading out for Falcon's Nest, some bastard, begging your pardon, me lord, slipped a sack over me head and carted me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom, and nor does my family. Got to thinking that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. Then you weren't aware that Joy was wed or that she resigned from her position at both the manor and the manufactory? She married and quit? Why'd she do a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she's slinging one of them flintlocks. Ah, so that's why they took me. They're blackmailing me, little Joy. Ain't no way she'd just up and marry some bloke what wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. Then she was a machinist by her own choice. I am full glad to hear that. 'Tis time we liberated your daughter from her false union. Once she sees you are safe, I do not envy the man who pretends at the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, my lord. You take care of Joy, and I'll tell the rest of the machinists that they can come back to work. All right then, lad. You come with me. I will speak with Joy and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste to the Black Iron Bridge and lend your barrel to the battle. Aha. Speak with Rosenthal. The Black Iron Bridge. All right. How much time we got left till the Lalafell parade? Till World Lalafell Day, I mean. About half an hour? Okay, so it starts at 5 my time. This will be the furthest we go with Machinist today anyway. Because I gotta kind of grind. It's gonna be a bit of a grind to get to 60. So, I'll head over and start getting ready after we finish here. A joyful reunion. What? Oh. Gotta disband the party. We got the same time zone? Well, for now. for now we do. Until you guys have a time zone. Until you guys do daylight savings again. About time you got back. You found Joy's dad then? Good. Now it's up to the boss to bring her back. The fighting has been fierce. Master Rosenthal was injured when he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. Bah, that's a noble way of saying I tripped over its bloody tail and stumbled into the blow. Into the blow? Any road, you'll have to take me place on the front lines, and do it soon before these dainty knights get their arses handed to them. I'm gonna bounce, but it's been fun. Good luck, and I hope you have fun. Hey, thanks for joining, man. Yeah, thank you. Good to see you. Whoa, what was that? Was that this guy? Let's see. Can I... Auto crossbow. Here we go. Finally, we get to use the auto crossbow. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Okay. Auto crossbow! Oh, and I have this as well, the ricochet. Okay. Oh, lost one of the knights. Assault dragon? Oh, shit. What happened? Bitch. Keep firing, it's on its last legs. This is cool. This is cool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope. Yeah! Bang, bang, bang! Banga, banga, bang, bang! We did it. You was missing a few mates, but you still took care of business. Not that I'd expect aught less from one of me star students. A star indeed. Your arrival was as a gift from the heavens. I like that his dad's just along for the ride now. Oh, shoot. No! Load, aim, fire! Oh, shoot. How'd you like that, you great scaly bastard? Hey, Joy's back. Nice. Oh, she's so cute. What the? Oh yeah, I forgot that's what she does. I'm afraid I've caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing me, Dad. She transforms from trad wife to baddie, basically. 'Twas no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand that you may not wish to resume your duties at the manor. But have you considered my son's offer that you and your husband come to work at the manufactory? Me husband and me have agreed to part ways. If it please me, Lord, I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor, both. W. Commoner Joy. Joy, my dear, you are most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. Me lordship, I don't know how to... That is to say... I'm glad to be back. New husband, Joy, machinist teacher? No, how about new husband, Joy, me? Oh, let's see if he looks guilty. Ew. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate disrespect like that. I see that even for the much diminished House Hallinart, a handful of dragons poses no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for your next outing. 'Twould seem that you still do not understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Tettle Grinch. Do you think us blind? We know who is working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whatever are you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. Okay, so this guy's just kind of a scumbag. Garv. He's no Amaric. Damn that man and his arrogance. My prospectometer and I shall remain vigilant, that we may defeat Tettle Grinch's trickery at every turn. Listen, I'll get rid of the man bun for Joy, all right? I think that'll be acceptable. I'll get rid of this man bun. The accolades for this triumph, however, must go to you, Jeff. The bridge is clear, and Joy is returned to us. I was afraid I'd seen the last of the manufactory. Thank you again for the warm welcome home. I've never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the Machinists. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, it felt like I was leaving a part of my soul behind. That's when I realized, to me, being a machinist... Oh, is she talking? To me, being a machinist is more than just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Get rid of it with an explosion and a puff of smoke as you draw your gun? Yeah. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting and your swearing. And there is also the matter of our delayed tourney celebration. If it pleased my lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Ah, of course, we all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back at the manufactory. Okay, back to the manufactory we go. Actually, I wonder, since I'm level 54, do I have better gear? One better gear. Okay. One small piece of better gear. Okay, Sky Steel Manufacturing. Once more, you have proven your worth to the Machinist and to House Hallinart. As for Lord Tettlegrinch, I had my suspicions, but it now seems abundantly clear that he's been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our successes in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. And as our reputation grows, so too shall Tettlegrinch's ire. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During his skirmish with the dragons, Rostenthal developed a new technique. He was adamant that I pass on the particulars to you. Oh, nice. Heated split shot. 180. Okay. Increases hit gauge by 5. Oh, I don't think it did that before. Nice. All right, when is this next one? 56. All right, that's that. For now. Okay, here, let me update the ocean. Let me update the stream title. I guess I'm gonna go do my first ever World Lalafell Day. So that's what we're doing next. And that's where's that at? Sephiroth? Sprouts first World Lalafell Day. Caught up. Nice. Yeah, I just got to get it to 60. And then we'll be able to do the rest. So thinking about going to Sephiroth. First you have to return to Greg. Trying to figure out how to get there, lol. Okay. Let's do a little overview. Okay, let's do here. BGM 0. We already watched this on Thursday, but it'll be great to hold on. Where was that? World Lalafell Day. It was short, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see what we're getting into. Let me change the window capture here. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just mute this for a second. Okay. Does this work? Yep. All right, this is what we're getting into. What is World Lalafell Day? World Lalafell Day is a global holiday for Lalafells all around the world. A way for the Lalafell community to celebrate and spend time together. And to celebrate a Lalafell parade. So we're going to a parade. I gotta remember my glow stick commands. When is Lalafell Day? Where is the Lalafell March? It's Materia Sephiroth. Caroline Canopy, Adventurers Guild. New Gridania. Line up here. It's up to you, though. I personally did it blind my first time. Okay, and it's starting in like 20 minutes. Is there a theme to this event? Mythical creatures. It's not required, but it's fun, so why not join in? I don't really have anything like that. Make sure to check out community events. Okay, so that's largely what we're getting into. So it's gonna be it'll be fun. I think what I could do is I could go to I could just change to a suitable glam plate maybe. They uploaded a short about it. I sent it in Discord. Okay, let's look. Coming to World Lalafell Day? Here's how to visit data centers. Go to data center selection. If it's your first time in a region, then visit the region first before transferring so that it can register that you've been to this world. Okay. Now go back to your character. Visit another world server. Now select the data center you want to visit. Make sure you go to this world, Materia Sephiroth. Now you are here. All right. Sweet. Okay, let's see if we can get it over there. I think what I'm gonna do... There's already so many people, lol. Listen, a chocobo's kind of a mythical guy, right? Let's make a glam plate real quick. Oh, I may already have a glam plate for this. Let me see, actually. I could just do this. Why not this? This looks pretty mythical, right? Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go for Lalafell Day. We're all good to go for Lalafell Day. This is what I'm wearing. This should work. Okay. So I think We can just go to bed. Now I think I gotta go back, right? Thing about Sephiroth, first you have to return to Greg, then you have to like do a thingy where you swap to OCE servers, then back to Aether to be able to DC travel to Materia because it's weird like that. What is Greg? Is that where I'm from? Because I'm on Primal Lamia. Can I go back to... Let me see. Return to home world. Gilgamesh. All right, let's return there. All right. So then the short said do... Oh. So the short said do... Hold on. It said do data center. It's on Materia, it said? What's in Australia? Sephiroth. Interesting. So the Lalafells rule from Australia, it seems. The Lalafells rule from Australia. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I've been here now. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but... Hold on, let me go back to... Oops, I'm on Dynamis. Gotta select Aether. Oh, because that's where Gilgamesh is. Got it. Okay. Does this imply I can put a different character on each data server if I want to? Like if, like, can I put another one somewhere and like another one? Let me see. So now we want to do visit another data center. And we want to go to Materia, Sephiroth. Okay, give me one second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I've arrived safely on the data center. One second. Dude, my dog is gonna want so much of this food. Okay, let me queue up. No, come on. Players in queue 59. Okay, one second. Let me get my dog. My dog is... You want some of my food? You want some of my food? Whoa, hey, don't hit your head on the desk. Here. All right, we made it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is crazy already. Now, where are my what are my glow sticks emojis? Do you guys remember those? Can I look these up somewhere? Where do I look them up? Like, emotes. There's a search function, search for cheer. Cheer rhythm red. Oh, here we go. There's bright. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're here. And now, does it start from here? Or does it start from elsewhere? Where did they say it starts from? Does it start from right here? I thought they said it started from... Let's see how everyone's dressed up. How are you guys all dressed up? Oh, Lizetto had a good idea. Yeah. What's the, all right, Waddle, let's see it. Hold on, I gotta, Thea, come over here. Our resident Lalafell. Starts here, yeah. Where's Waddle? Oh, are you not, you're not joining as a Lalafell? Only in April? What do you mean? You're not joining us a Lalafell? What? Oh, let me down. Damn, dude. All right. No, I'm just kidding. I thought about Lalatizing, but maybe next year. Does it cost money to change race? I forget. Or there's a certain number of them. You just did it for. You just had a Lalafell April. That's kind of funny. I don't want to buy a Fanta at the moment. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That's right. It costs money. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm like overstimulated by all this noise, dude. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. Add to favorite. Oh shit, I'm pressing the same thing over and over again. Hold on. God damn it. Add to favorites. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Add to favorites. What about dance? Add to favorites. Add to favorites. Now, can I like get access to this on my hotkeys somehow? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. Oops. Is that the same thing I did? Damn it. Dude, all the noise is, Oh, there was like one other thing. Right? You guys said turn off names? I actually don't see anybody's names. Well, maybe I already have it set up that way. Don't have to, but I set mine to initials. Where do I do that? Turn off minion names specifically. Where do I see this? Other settings? Where do I change like what here, let me just is it in character configuration? Oh. Character display name tab on the left in red icons. Oh shit. Own display name settings. Others. Other PCs. I think I just have it only when targeted. I like that. Look at all these people. I'm right next to Jeff and it's just not loading. What's not loading? Where's Jojo? Are we sure it's starting from here and not... Didn't they say it was from somewhere else? Let me look. Wasn't it this place down here? Or no? It was not. Okay. Oh! Look at that! Look at this! Oh! Where'd they go? I'm on my main, so my name doesn't display? Oh. Come up to me, I'll click on you, I'll add you. I'm here. I just saw a bunch of things just... They'll load in and out as you move around? Oh. Where's Jojo? I am next to you? Holy blind. Oh. Jojo, hello. Hello. Here we go. Found you. Oh yeah, you're decked out. You're decked out pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my... Get my bird on top of my bird. Wait, oh, you can't even see my, Oh, I don't know. Should I just do a different minion then? Okay, let's see. Hold on. I have that butterfly. Does the butterfly work for this? Butterfly works for this, right? Game is lagging to death. Dude. There's a lot of people. Which way is it gonna go? How do you know when it starts? Like everyone just starts moving? I can't even accept the friend invite? Oh, oh, bummer. I'm hanging in there, I think. Wait for, okay, stop using shout. Stop using shout. I'm using yell. Is yell okay? They have announcements in shout chat. This is nuts. Oh my gosh, oh my god. No, this whole place is full. It's just, this is as many as can render in, I guess. Do we need to change our render distance? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's got to be graphics settings, right? Other settings? Character distance and quantity max. Display range? Did that do it? It's starting? Oh, wait, where'd they go? You still don't see them all either? Ah, we're moving. Dude, is this it? Oh, they're all disappearing because they're going to the next area. Okay. Did I set the right settings for this? Wait, what? Player limit reached LMAO? Did I get kicked out or something? They're saying crash their PCs. What happened? The area was overcrowded. Oh. Did any of you make it in? I'm still loading. Yeah, I got a little load spinner here. Sometimes what the community does just breaks the servers. Yeah. Well. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're in. Parade moving towards North Shroud. So if I like go out ahead, like what happens? Do more people spawn in? Did I set their settings correctly for this? Happy Lalafell Day, LMAO. So really, it's just a what would you call it? Like I was gonna say psychological operation. It's like a social operation. It's a social experiment to crash Square Enix's servers. That's really what we're doing here, huh? Okay, we got a good amount of them spawning out now. Damn, look at all the midgets to kick. Happy Lalafell Day. Hey, Psycho Drew. Happy Lalafell Day. Here, I have a pumpkin, I guess. Like some kind of magic prism. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, there's my magic. Wow, that took a long time to spawn in. Oh, we lost Thea. Oh. We lost the cow. Did we lose me? No. I'm still online, I guess. I'm still loading? I'm also still loading? Oh, dude. Are we all going in this way? How dare you not be midget like the rest of them? Well, it's, maybe another day. Here, maybe if I leave, then... Oh, and Joja's still loading? Dude, this is so broken. I think we are all still stuck transitioning from old to new gritty. The North Shroud. The parade is a success if the servers crash. All right, I'm in the North Shroud now, so let's see if we can... this is all a huge plot to have Square increase the server capacity and strength. Clearly they should. They make gangbusters on this series. But the infrastructure still feels like it's from like 15 years ago or something, right? I don't know. Just the way some of it works. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Well, we're here. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, there they are. They spawn out and spawn in periodically. At least you're enjoying it. It's so silly, dude. Are there other events like this where people just get together and do stuff like this? Whatever you do, Jeff, don't ride an elephant or similar giant mount. You'll crush the popotos. I just have my... I don't really have any giant mounts. I just have this. Bird of prey swooping in on the Lalafells. Maybe that's a little too threatening. Maybe we do this one. Oh yeah, I can ride my little motorcycle. Yeah, there we go. There, this is my participation in the Lalafell parade. Hold on, where'd my minion go? We lost the butterfly somewhere. Gobos and giant birds, oh no. Lalas really do get eaten by anything? Oh, look, there's a wood whaler sentry watching out for us. Okay. This part of the parade's loading really nicely. Fall guard float. Once we left Gridania, it was a lot easier. It's too bad it's raining. It's always a bummer when it's a rainy day for a parade. Are we going to Central Shroud? Is that the plan? I guess I'm running security. I'm running Chocobo security for the Lalafell parade. I've got my gun. I've got my machinist firearm. I've got my motorcycle. I'm here running security. I'm here running security for the Lalafell parade. We're protecting the Lalafells from any birds of prey, any you know, goobos, any just anything larger than a small child that might cause harm to them. I'm the escort, the parade escort. Okay, Central Charlotte loaded. Okay, I've got my leaf umbrella for the Lalas. Uh-oh. Someone's got a UFO to abduct them. Oh, there's Joja. What's up? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh, they despawned. I wonder if there's more. Is there more? Oops, hold on. Is there more configuration? Was it system? Wait, was it system config? Other characters displayed in housing? That's it. I've got it on max. It's just all my PC can handle, or all the servers will show. Oh boy, this will get tricky. All right, and they're crossing over. They're crossing down the stairs. Very scary experience for a Lalafell. Jump down each and every one of these, but they're making it through. Their brave souls. Oh, and we just had everyone despawn for a second. Made myself a bit easier to find with the mount. Yeah. Yeah, Joja's running maximum security for this parade as we're escorting it through. Very nice. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, that Moogle one this night. I'm assuming that's for doing all the Moogle quests. If I go back this way, does it spawn the rest of them in? Or was that it? Nope. Oh my god. Yep, they're here. Look at that. People saying to disable fashion accessories and minions for this due to server. Minions and fashion accessories take up character slots. The fashion accessory takes up a character slot? That's unfortunate. I don't know where to go next. I need to wait for something to spawn in. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Where are we now? We're right in the middle of... Oh, where'd everyone go? Oh, this way? Or this way? This way? This way? Okay. I think my minion's disabled, is it not? Or how do I tell that? It looks like it's just been, like it's just permanently disabled. It's disabled on a mount anyway. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, we made it here. Now what? Do we remember where the final destination is? This is fucking crazy. I guess we're going this way. Does it go across all of Eorzea or what? It won't let me mount up? Oh god, I'm not gonna get off my mount then. Ugh. Yeah, I tried to do like a decoration or something and it took like 30 seconds to load. People are yelling, we may have killed the server. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Look at this little angel Lalafell. This is a good vibe. That's a good setup. Oh, I don't know where to. Okay, are we going this way? Oh, don't make me the leader. Which? This way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got carded? How does it... There's nowhere to go. I think we gotta go this way. I guess we're going this way. Central Shroud. Wait, no, that's not... We get turned around? Are we in the right spot? Probably. I hope we are. Central Shroud. Front of Parade is here currently? That doesn't sound right. Oh my god, I can't even like... Okay. Yeah, we're on the right spot. We're on the right track. They're dropping updates. Now look at my mount. Wait, how do you get that? Wait, is that Monster Hunter? Oh my god, what? I need this mount. That's so fucking good. What? I didn't know they had that. The new Wilds collab, super rare drop. Dude, I need that. That's awesome. The Sacred is also there as a quest reward? Yeah, but that's whatever. My Sacred in Wilds is a Chocobo, okay? Oh boy. Let's see if we can load into the East Shroud. Although I guess it would be a good, true representation of Monster Hunter to get the Sacred. I can't put the Chocobo skin on the Sacred. Seeing it run on all four is too cursed. What do you mean, all four? It doesn't run on all four, does it? The Sacred just runs on its talons, doesn't it? And then it has wings? When the Sacred runs in Wilds, it runs on all fours? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. The Chocobo skin from Wilds does run on four? On four what? When the Sacred sprints, it goes down and uses its talons. Does it have two sets of talons? Have I just never looked at the Sacred properly? All four legs? His legs and arms just wings? Oh, okay. I try not to think about that too much. I haven't looked too closely at that, I guess. You're saying get off your mounts, please. I'm scared I won't be able to get back on a mount. Alright, we're now, where are we even now? We're now in Hawthorne Hut. We're in the East Shroud. Wings have talons. This is that's a cool mount, the fire dragon. There's the fat chocobo. You're saying get off the regalia mounts. Where are we supposed to go next? Is this the ending? Where are they going somewhere? Nope. I don't see where people are walking to next. It's like despawning them before I can see. Just to stop. Okay. Please dismiss mounts and also get down from them. Despawn minion. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Oh, dude, the car just like takes out all the spawning for all the little lalas. It looks like. We need to uncongest this place. Leave south, they said. Is that what it said? We truly have limit tested servers. Leave south? Oh wait, I'm in the East Shroud. You're talking about somewhere else. It's actually really funny how the server is so full that enemies weren't even spawning. Took me like a full minute to mount and dismount. Oh jeez. Oh, there you are. Yeah, hello. You try moving south. All right, no more mounts from here on out. This is so ridiculous, man. Look at this procession. This unhinged procession. It's not that unhinged if you look closer. It's a bunch of cuties. It's a bunch of cutie patootie goofballs. Oh, here we go. Moment of truth. South Shroud. I've been waiting for this for months. It's something else. It's very funny. Where's this? Oh, this is South Shroud. It stopped raining! Yay! Alright, that guy just drove his car through this parade. Killed 1 billion people. 1 billion children. Average Mustang driver. Average Hellcat driver. Oh, here we are. This is where you do Palace of the Dead. What's this place called again? Silent Arbor? Quarry Mill. More potatoes than in Ireland. Yeah. Look at all these potatoes. All these potatoes they're all dressed up. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so pleasant now that the rain's let up. I just saw a Bart Simpson glam. Really? No way that's real. Or they just tried to make him look like him. Booskaron. Upper paths. If I go further ahead, will more spawn in? Oh, yep. I'm trying to see like where if I can get to the front. You aren't alone, they just aren't loading? That's crazy. But the directions are on the card. worldlaladay.card.co/parade. #parade. worldlaladay.card.co/#parade. Oops, that's not how you spell that. We walk to the Aetherite and Ben Branch Meadows. Walk to Hawthorne Hut. Walk south to exit to the South Shroud. Quarry Mill. We then turn south and walk past Camp Tranquil, Aetherite, and keep walking south until we exit to Eastern Thanalan. This is Camp Tranquil, right? Oh my god. Then we're going Thanalan. Then we're going Limsa. Okay, it ends on an island, it looks like. Yeah, it ends on an island in Limsa. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Walk past Camp Tranquil, Aetherite, and keep walking south until we exit to Eastern Thanalan. Well, that's a straight shot from here. So could I just... Am I out ahead of everybody? Or if I keep walking, will I see more people spawn? On the bridges? By the way, Jeff, have you noticed the crowd effects that happen when you get in a huge group of people? I think I'm ahead of the am I ahead of the parade? Oh yeah. Unless that message is delayed. Are we like ahead of the main parade? To Eastern Thanalan, feel free to skip ahead. I'm going to Eastern Thanalan. It's just dying. I should be next to you. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Jojo. You're over there. I'm making a break. I'm making a break for it. We got to get out of here before the server eats us. Let's see how many have already loaded into Eastern Thanalan. Someone said Lalafell. Oh, wow, I'm at the front. I can't see anyone to tell. $5,000 versus one server. Who wins? Oh, man. I hope the server wins. If the Lalas win, everyone loses. Someone just yelled, anyone want to get married? Dude, proposing to my wife at the Lalafell parade. See if we make it back in. Let's see if we make it to the next zone. Oh! It's loading very slowly. Oh, here we go. We're in. Yeah! We made it! Dude, a bulldozer? That's funny. Land. This feels less like a parade with how, like, strenuous the server is. It feels less like a parade and more like a pilgrimage. Like we're on a desperate pilgrimage to survive the presence of this many Lalas in one server. And people are getting DC'd or lagged out, or they're losing each other. But we're all headed in the same direction. This gives me 10th anniversary vibes. Good times. Yeah. It's chill. I'm helping. I don't have that one that she has with the big wave. The big wave back, the boop. During 10th anniversary, there was a massive party in the EU servers in one of the Ishgard housing districts, spearheaded by a bunch of big streamers. It was absolute chaos. That's funny. Were we supposed to go here? Camp Drybone? Hold on. Passing by Camp Drybone, then we exit to Central Tantalane. Oh, look! Look, everyone's hanging out. What the fuck is that? Wow, the Lalafells really get into it, don't they? Like, they're all swagged out. They've got all kinds of mystical. Where do you get this, like, this frog outfit from? Do we keep going, or is everyone stopping? Frog outfits with Shadowbringers, I think. It doesn't even look like it belongs in this game. There's also a pig and a squirrel. Oh, there's more people up here. Are they just not going to spawn in because I had all the other ones spawn in the town? Alala dressed up as Bart Simpson? Where? Show me. No way. Dude. Bart Simpson Lalafell? That's so fun. That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude, that's really good. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Ready to Fantasia? Into a Lalafell? No, dude. I gotta Fantasia into a proper role play for me. I'm ready to animify myself. I'm ready to make an anime version of myself and then change my real self to look more like the FF14 version, and then change the FF14 version to look more like me, and then change the real me to look more like the FF14 version, and then change the FF14 version to look more like me, and just keep it going. Love the Lala-sized glamours. Lil saw Lala and Ro cosplay Sonic and Eggman. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. Are we going the right way? No, I guess this is the road. I saw an entire row of Links in Zelda. Dude. Wait. Are they still going this way? Are they still going to go that way? Hold on. Through the clutch to Black Brush Station, Aetherite. Oh, okay. And then we walk south and enter Ul'dah through the steps of Nald Gate. Got it. Okay. Got it. Claire, redhead field next to you. Is that who that was? I missed it. Can't wait for the fairy chaos. Look at all, look, these guys are all in uniform. You know what? You know what? Lalafells, they really fulfill the missing hole. Oh, is this Claire Redfield? Okay, let's see. Claire? Whoa, sick. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Oh, and she's in a Gundam now. I don't think that's canon, but that's cool. Walk, 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 walk. There's also a tiny Aerith in the crowd here. Is this Sephiroth? Dude, is there a first person mode? Can I go first person? How does that work? Dude, look at Lalafell Sephiroth. Oh my goodness, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and then there's the Aerith. Oh, sick. Aerith and Sephiroth Lalafell. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I haven't said so goes into first person when I zoom in enough. How do I do that? Press the home key. Whoa! Oh, this is the way to do it. There's been a first person mode this whole time? Boing. Oh god, that's kind of a rough turn though. Ugh. I want to see you complete an extreme like that? Like this? Alright, bet. It's going to be absolutely miserable. I can already tell it's going to be absolutely miserable to look around. Look at this. I can't even click and drag. Whoa. Wait, how do I get out of it? Oh, look at this. Oh. How do I exit first person mode? Home? Oh, it didn't do it for me last time. Okay. Olda. Or wait. Yeah, we're now in Olda. We walk west until we reach the farthest entry point to the steps of Thal. Is that here? Okay, now we walk east through the Gold Court and go up the red stairs towards Hustings. Oh wait, hold on. Did we go the wrong way? No. Wait, we skipped. I think we skipped. Farthest entry point to the steps of Null. We walk east through the Gold Court. They're going through the Gold Court. That's what it says, at least. Go up the red stairs towards Hustings Strip. I'm not very familiar with the landmarks here. Am I wrong? The farthest entry point to the steps of Thal. Wait, what is the steps of Thal? Oh, sorry, that's wrong one. Okay, we walk through the Gold Court. Oh, they go this way. They go in here. I think they go in here. I think everyone skipped this part. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess not. Because it says step for the old DOS section. It says step three. We walk west until we reach the farthest entry point to the steps of Thal. We walk east through the Gold Court and go up the red stairs toward Hustings Strip. We walk to the Chamber of Rule Miniature Aetherite. From there, we jump down and walk back towards the steps of Nald where we first entered. And then we walk a short distance west and exit to Western Thanalan. So we skipped like 5 steps of Ul'dah, but it's okay. We walk west and then turn. Where are we now? We walk west and turn northwest, walking around the outside of Scorpion Crossing. Then we make our way towards the Horizon Aetherite, pass through and pray return to just outside the Waking Sands. Are we going the right way at all? We go to Harbor now. Where's the Waking Sands? I think it's because you came into Ul'dah through the wrong gate. Well, so did all these people. Uh-oh. It's the standard parade route. I could run this blind. But I don't know. I'm reading off the card. It seems like it's different. Unless, is this the Waking Sands up here? No? Oh, standard parade route. Like normal parade route that people take. You were supposed to take the far gate, the one closest to southern Thanalan. Because you would have been in the steps of Thal. So you could cut through the gold court. We go to the Waking Sands and take the ferry there. To Limsa. Which way did I end up going then? What? Is this the Waking Sands where we're heading? We just skipped the Ul'dah part. Okay. This doesn't look like the... Where's... Vesper Bay. Okay, it is. Oh, okay. Okay. A little confused. It got a little confusing in there. Okay. Parade return just outside the Waking Sands where we stopped to take pictures. So we're stragglers. We're the stragglers, I guess. Hey, Kaya Frey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. I'm a sprout in FF Heavensward. FF14 Heavensward. We're taking a break. I'm doing my first Lalafell Day parade. So we're on our pilgrimage. We're on a journey. We're on our journey here. Mary Lalamus. Yes, exactly. So we made it. We started in Gridania. Who we got here? We what is that? We started in Gridania. Do we have the? Oh, there's our Sephiroth Lalafell's with us. The and the Aerith Lalafell. Is this Kefka Lalafell as well? Our Final Fantasy themed 7 themed Lalafells and other Lalafells. We're making our way to the Waking Sands now. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Suzaku Hideout as well. But yes, this has been a very fun, interesting, interesting experience. Oh, Tandon Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you've been having a good time playing the game too. Yes, I have. I've just been figuring out how this Lalafell parade works and everything. I was grinding Machinist earlier. We did the Machinist story up through like level 54. And we took a break to go do this Lalafell parade. And here we all are. We made it to the Waking Sands. playing the Michael Jackson over there? Do 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 do. You know that I've done wrong, 'cause I've known this all along. I go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. Can you play a whole instrument or a whole song on that instrument? Dude, that's great. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. That's fucking awesome. If you want to press better if you want to see better without HUD, you can press scroll lock key and it hides it. Scroll lock key? What's the scroll lock key? Oh. Whoa! Oh, thank you. My name is pronounced Suzaku Hide. Oh, Hide. Suzaku Hide. Welcome to stream, Suzaku Hide. Yeah, this is my first Lalafell parade. It's very, very whimsical, very, very silly. You gotta tip that guy. Tip that Lala. Okay. So I think, what is the next? So the next step is, after taking pictures, we take the ferry to Limsa Laminsa. Now, are they talking about? I don't know if we're like a group of stragglers, or if and the front is already in Limsa. I think we were pretty close to the front. Okay. Do I have a clap? Do I have a clap? Is it clap something? Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Let's just say there's a lot of people who are still on their way. Oh man. All right, do we want to check out Limsa? I would assume people are... Wait, where is the ferry? Can we even take the wait, where? Is there a ferry here? Back up? I don't know if I've ever taken the ferry here. And then right. Aha. All right, let's see what it looks like on the Limsa side. Let's see. Oh. We then follow the path from the ferry to the Limsa Aetheryte Plaza, where we do the good old merry-go-round around the Aetheryte. This is where I worry we're like we're out ahead of them now, but I don't know. Oh no, we're definitely not out ahead of them. Oh my gosh. Hey, here we are. Oh my goodness, it is a merry-go-round. All right. All right, I can do that. I can do that. No, that's pretty far ahead. The square is positively empty. Well, for a while, it was like so hard for things to get rendered. I wasn't even sure if like everybody was there or like if it was just a server issue or not. Like in Gridania, things just weren't getting rendered well. So, or I mean, you know what I mean. Things were like fading in and out. We were straining the servers. Yeah, people are waiting for the rest to catch up here. Okay. If you get lost and don't worry, the front of the parade is right here, lower Limsa lower decks. Yeah, that little loop-de-loop they do in Ul'dah is a little bit of a... You guys want me to read the card, to show you guys the card that I'm reading off of while we're waiting? Here, look at this. If you've never done this before like me. These were the instructions. This is the parade information. So we started at Gridania Black Shroud. In Gridania. We started at Carline Canopy Adventures Guild in Gridania on Sephiroth and Materia. We walked past the Aetheryte, and look, they've got little maps. We walk past the Aetheryte and enter Old Gridania from the northern exit. We turn right, walk through the market, and take the longest way around until we reach the Yellow Serpent Gate, where we exit to the North Shroud. We move across Trees Peak to Fallguard Float, pass by the Aetheryte, walk south, where we exit to the Central Shroud. We walk to the Aetheryte in Bent Branch Meadows. From there, we walk southeast and exit to East Shroud. We walk east to the Hawthorne Hut, where we stop to take pictures. After our stop, we walk south and exit to South Shroud. We walk to the Quarry Mill Aetheryte, and then walk west from there to Buscaron's Druthers. We then turn south and walk past the Camp Tranquil Aetheryte and keep walking south until we exit to Eastern Thanalan. And then that was how we ended up in Thanalan. That was pretty straightforward. We're moving. Oh shoot. Okay. Here, I'll finish the recap. In Eastern Thanalan, we walk southwest through the map, through Welwickwood and Drybone, passing by Camp Drybone. Then we exit to Central Thanalan. Then we walk west through the Clutch to the Blackbrush Station Aetheryte, and then we walk south and enter Ul'dah through the steps of Naldgate. We walk west until we reach the farthest entry point to the steps of Thal. So at this point, we enter into Ul'dah, and that's where I got lost. We walk east through the Gold Court and go up the red stairs towards Husting Strip. We walk to the Chamber of Rule Miniature Aetheryte. From there, we jump down and walk back towards the steps of Nald, where we first entered. We then walk a short distance west and exit to Western Thanalan. I just kind of walked through the main road of Ul'dah and then went out to the Western Thanalan. And then basically we walk west until we get to the Waking Sands. And then we take the ferry to Limsa, and there's a little bit more to do. So that's kind of been the... All right. So, but then the next step is going to be what? We exit to Limsa Laminsa upper decks. All right. Here, I'll go around one last time. There's a Lala named Thottery Pottery. I'm waiting on the upper deck, just watching so many people go by. It's okay. We'll catch up in like 2 seconds. Oh, nice. So it's what? So, we then follow the path from the ferry to the after this upper deck. We then walk south through the Drowning Winch, continuing south through the aft castle, which is where we're at now, where we'll take the exit to Lower Lanosia. Here we go. From here, we walk northeast, where we take the eastern exit to eastern Lanosia. Oops. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, what a journey. What a journey this is. The fairy NPCs are going to be rich as fuck from this? Yeah. For sure, dude. They're gonna be able to buy that's probably who's gonna be buying houses next. All right. My game just straight crashed while trying to ferry over to Limsa. Oh, dude. Really? It's pretty nice at the front here. Hey, Royolus, what's up? think people are even using their mounts no problem and stuff. I don't know if I'm at the front, to be honest, though. Good, just got done with stream. Oh, nice. How'd it go? We're in the Lala parade. We're in the World Lala Day parade. What are these things, by the way? What is that? No, it looks like this purple rift. It looked like a rift from Fortnite. You mean the Reaper dash ability? Oh, okay. Wait, what just happened? What's happening? Oh no! Oh no! Player limit at destination reach. Please try again. No, let me in! Oh god, this isn't good. Damn, it's where the parade ends, so this is expected. But this also means people won't leave. But it ends at the Costa del Sol Aetheryte? Could I try and sneak ahead? Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I dilly-dallied. No. I don't know. How do we get anybody? Is there anyone that made it in? No. It's over. No, wait, I got in. Oh, sweet. Let's go. Streamer luck kicked in. And they're saying it's full. Barely anybody in here. He says as they spawn in every 2 feet. I made it nice. It's a good outfit. Look at that. Wow, this is I'm back a ways behind you guys, Waddle. Waddle, just keep throwing yourself at the wall at the entrance to the area and just keep screaming, "Let me in," and it'll let you in eventually. What are you? Is that a bunny with a... Okay, that's a bunny with a butterfly wings. We made it! Oh shit. I can walk. I'm guiding the tinies with my sheep mount. Okay. And the last step is we walk down the pier until we can turn left, and then we hang another right and walk past from the skyscraper to the end of the pier. From there, we swim a short distance to the north to the big island. This is the end station for our parade. All right, and that's it right there. Do, 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 do. All right. Woo! Whoa. We did it! Yay! Look at this. We made it! Oh my gosh, what is happening over here? What the hell is happening? Oh my gosh. What a celebration. What a celebratory statement, monument. Okay, hold on. This is probably why nobody can get in. Oh my gosh. The Tower of Beds. Marking the end of the wildly successful World Lalafell Day Parade. Lovely. Lovely work, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlefell. Truly a wonder to behold. Wait, can I go first person on my motorcycle? Oh, no, it doesn't show me on the motorcycle. That's fucking crazy. The Tower of Bedbull. There's Mini Bob Ross? Oh, I missed him. Oh, look at this. Just a bunch of goofiness going on. Just a bunch of goofiness going on everywhere. Oh, they're all spawning in. Oh, are these two proposing to each other? As far as is that Pokemon? Travel across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. This is so funny. You made it? Nice, Waddle. Oh god. Just a bunch of stuff randomly despawns. It's so scary. Alright, let me go back here. Look at this. Let me get in here. What is... What the fuck? The bed tower spawned in. It's an item. Oh, hold on. Let me get my little thing going on here. What can my contribution be? This one, I guess. Well, here we are. Made it to the end of the Lalafell parade. That was very fun. Very adorable. Nice little break. I quite enjoyed myself. Very pleasant, wholesome, silly, cute, entertaining. Good stuff. Let's go back and see the bed power spawn in again. Or is it's like right here? Where was it? Maybe. Or did they put it away? Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, yeah, I gotta stand still. It's just become a bed hangout now. Oh no, it's a mass. It's a mass. It's nap time. It's a mass nap time for the Lalafells. They are organizing into. It's nap time now. They've walked a lot, and now they are. Now they're organizing for nap time. Oh, I at least have that. I at least have the chair. Let me find that mount. Yeah, that's cozy. That's cozy. That's cozy. That's a cozy vibe. The bed's also crafted pretty expensive on the market board. What do you mean crafted? Do you have to craft the mount? It's made by a crafter? Oh, wow. I don't think I could ever see myself getting into crafting. I think I'm gonna just miss that part of the game entirely. Like 750K. I guess that's the tax I'd pay to get a bed. What, you don't want to join the pyramid scheme to make gil? I don't have the time, man. I barely have the time to grind. I try to grind or do dailies a little bit to grind so that not every stream is like interrupted by a grind or something like that. But if I got into crafting, it's like my whole we would just get nowhere forever. But is that the reason for it? So you can craft stuff like this and then sell it? Maybe after MSQ. Maybe after I get caught all the way up on MSQ. And we want to make a bunch of money or something. We can go back and do crafting. Or, I don't know. I don't even know. What else? What else? What else do we have to see here? Okay, that's the front part. Oh, Joge is a snowman. Anybody on this part of the island? Oh, there's a few people. Are they posing for a picture? Oh. This mount is the most expensive one I own. Costs Twitch a bunch of money. Costs a bunch of money in overtime and holiday pay. LMAO. Wait, how much is it? This one? The Twitch drop didn't work, so some poor support worker had to sit there over Christmas trying to get it to work for me. It was a drop? They had a mount drop? That's crazy. Well, how did everyone like the Lalafell parade? I think this is it. I think this is all this is about it. Right? Are there more people still coming in? And they just, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be like this for a while, huh? I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. Is there anything else to do, or is this it? Did we make it, guys? We made it, and we just get to soak in the craziness now. Well, I shouldn't understate that. This is ridiculous. So many things. What is this? That's fucking cool. Wow. A 50 mil gil mount? Oh my god. Look at that. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to end it there. think that's as good of a way to end the stream as any. Thank you for going on the Lalafell run with me. Thank you for thank you for watching earlier, watching me grind Machinist. I think we'll pick up on Tuesday. We'll do more Machinist, and I guess we'll do the dungeons afterwards, and then maybe save Scholar for next Saturday or something. I guess we got to get through a few more jobs, it sounds like. Let me look here. Let me look here real quick. Let me look here. Let's see. Oh, we got to do the Hildebrand quest too. Let's see. Red Mage, Samurai. Yeah, so we're looking at, I guess, doing Red Mage and Samurai as well. And then maybe just start Gunbreaker, just so we have him. Just start his first quest. Or whatever, like just get it done. So I have the gem. And then I'll probably skip, I think we'll skip Dancer. And then we can wrap up Machinist. Scholar I have ready to go. We can just do all those quests. Scholar is ready to go. And then the only thing, and then there's some dungeons. We'll just get to those when we get to them. I keep putting them off, but this was we would have gotten to them today, but I forgot about this event. We got to do the extremes, I guess. I'm saving the extremes for the end. I want to try an extreme at least. And then I guess we got to grind the extremes for mounts, so that'll probably be like the last thing we do. So we still got a good amount of stuff to do. I say that like it's not a lot, but that's well, Scholar's already leveled up, so that's that's going to be just 5 consecutive story quests or whatever. Machinist, I got to get 6 more levels up. Red Mage is only a 10 level sweep, and so is Samurai. I haven't even started Samurai, so we'll have to start Samurai and then grind him up. And then, so we got a bit more to do. But this is fun. I like this. This is a fun little community event. I've never played an MMO before, so it's kind of cool to see so many people doing something silly like this. So, I think that's really cool. So, let's see. Let's see who we can. Let's see who we can raid here. But yeah, happy World Lalafell Day, everybody.